Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good night. We're gonna get started here in just a second. I just gotta double check some settings here, make sure we're okay, but I think we're good to go. But yeah, happy Saturday. Sorry there was no stream last night. We were having, like, sporadic internet outages in the area, so I don't know. My internet was working in time for me to have started a stream, but it was still, like I said, like randomly cutting in and out, so I didn't want to have to restart like 6 different times throughout the entirety of the night. But we're back. Happy Saturday to everybody. Deep, Felix, Orway, Lynn, Agents, SJD, Creeper, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Sarah's in here too. MBYT. Anu Pam. Takeo. Sharky Boy, of course. Hope you guys are doing good. First time on the stream, welcome, Harry. Thank you for being here, dude. We're hanging out tonight, man. This is going to be a kind of more relaxed stream. Like, it's just resource grind. I do kind of want to show you guys what I'm working on. I'm about 2 videos ahead of schedule right now, so you probably won't see this for a while. But we're starting out underneath our beautiful werewood tree today. But let's get going here. First of all, this is what's going on. As you can see, the beacon is moved right now from the forest. By the way, this video releases tomorrow, so have your notifications on. It is Saturday, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. It releases tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing a thing under here. This was a pretty big space to begin with, but as you can see, I have made the space bigger. I've done a lot of digging because my plan is, like, the title of the video is going to be I built my dream storage room in hardcore Minecraft, because that's a thing, that's a title that works apparently. I don't know. Hopefully it does well, we'll see. But basically, I'm building up, and I'm not going to go into creative mode. I'm not going to go into the testing world to show you guys this yet, but I'm building up an entire, like, cavern and cave system under here. And this whole empty area here, the entire ground is basically going to be covered in gold and diamonds and emerald. Like, this whole space is going to be our storage room for our valuables. And I want it to be a very active storage room. So instead of, actually taking the gold and, our valuable items and just putting them in chests, I actually want to convert them into block form and then have them all sitting out on the ground so we can, like, visualize how much wealth we actually have and stuff. I think it'll be pretty sick, and I'm looking forward to it. But anyways, my reasoning for telling you this is that we have to go collect all of the blocks for that cave system tonight. I don't know if we're going to get all of it done, but we have to knock out a pretty decent chunk of this. I've been working on our tough supply for, this is just about an hour or two's worth of work here today. Where's the rest of it? There's more. Hold on. Aha, okay. A little bit more over here. Let's sort this real quick, just so I can kind of see everything in its place. I'll explain the different variations that I have, why I have those in a second. Yoink, let's throw all that in right there. Hi, you good? Lindsay, I'm doing very good. How are you? Have you built the Mighty Sheep Temple yet? Not yet. Francis, how are you, man? Good to see you. Are you going to make it with similar blocks to the castle, or is it even part of the castle? It's going to be like a proper cave. So all, like, underground blocks. Stone, tuff, and cobblestone are the 3 main things. There will probably be remnants, like some calcite and diorite spread out just to, symbolize. It's not really a part of the castle. Like, it's not a human-built structure. It's a naturally forming cavern type of thing. So, yeah, a little bit different looking. But speaking of being part of the castle, I want to show you guys something. If we come down, and then as soon as I'm done showing you this, we'll get started on actual grinding of the resources. check this out. This is a segment that's going to be in the video. I actually connected it to the starter base. So, in our valuables room here, the main way we're going to enter is by, like, the way you're supposed to use this. Excuse me, Arkeem, please put your scoots in the barrel. Keep the place decent, if you wouldn't mind. Hello, Delgado. Here you go, sir. Why? Oh, the animation hasn't updated yet, I guess, or something. Okay. Anyways, we come in through here, right? And this was like our little storage room. This is where we're currently keeping all of our valuables. But, aha, what is this? A little cave with some candles. And this goes all the way down. And it keeps going. And it keeps going. Still going. A little bit more. Still going. Bam, brings you to here. You got this little secret door entrance kind of thing. And then you open this. Go up these stairs. I haven't designed this yet, so that's something we have to do. And then boom. This is where we will enter the cave system and see everything. And I did this because, one, because I wanted a way to connect it to the starter base or whatever. And two, I wanted to have a floor entrance because I like the idea of making it look like the first time this was discovered, we had to, like, push the trap door open and just have all the gold, like, slide off it to the sides and stuff. I think it'll be pretty cool. I'm very excited about it. But anyways, let's get going, man. Hi, Incy. Is there a video where you show your shader settings? My shaders are default. All I did was turn up... I think it's the... hold on, I'll show you my shader settings real quick, because lots of people ask about this. Complementary Reimagine, shader pack settings, I believe it's in camera, color balance, my saturation is up to 1.65. This is the only setting that I've changed. So that's it. Other than that, it's default complementary reimagined. So gorgeous though. I love these shaders, always will. My favorite of all time. Like, it's not even, there's no competition, bro. Alright, let's get down into the caves. I'm actually going to turn shaders off for a minute. Just because we're going to be working around lava and stuff. Speaking of which, I'm going to take the elytra off. Replace that with a chest plate. Just in the off chance we fall in. I actually almost died earlier today. Because of the elytra. Which is really weird. So I was mining, like, I've been collecting tuff and stuff. I actually, you know what, I'm gonna need iron too, so we're gonna grab any iron that we see today as well. I fell into a pit of lava, but it wasn't a very big one. Like, I was just mining regularly, and I came across, like, a little section in the ground like this, and I just dug there. Or maybe, it was like 3 blocks like this that was all lava. And it was only 3 blocks deep, but I went in, and, like, as I saw the lava coming towards me, because I saw it at the last second, I tried to jump, like, back and away from it, and I accidentally activated my elytra. So not only did I go into the lava, but I got stuck in there because my elytra was on and I couldn't get out. Ended up fine, obviously. I mean, we still have the world. But I was taking so much damage because I didn't have the chest plate on, and I don't know, it was kind of scary, dude. I just couldn't get out. Fortunately, I didn't have to pop a totem or anything, which was good. I had to eat like 2 or 3 golden apples to stay alive, but it's not really that big of a deal, so I don't know, you just gotta watch, man. I get overconfident sometimes because I think I'm overpowered now, which I kind of am, but some scary things can happen. Zenthai, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. If only I had his building skills. It's just because I'm a loser and I've been playing this game for 10 years, dude. That's it. What is your favorite biome? I like the taiga. What are they? The mega taiga biomes? Is that what they're called? The ones with the really big spruce trees and the podzol on the ground. Alright, let's start. This is making me nervous. I see diamonds. I don't really need those, though. I want to grab this tuff. I don't know why I'm leaning my head in real life, thinking it's going to help me see around the corner. That's not going to... There's gravel there, so let's skip that for the time being. What's funny is I literally just... I was mining straight, and I found this, this lava tube earlier today. I don't think it was earlier today. I think it was a while ago, but I started using it today. I originally didn't take an interest in this because it barely had any diamonds, but I literally, okay, the timing of that is insane. But what it does have is it has a ton of these giant veins, like right here. Like all this stuff right here. We're just going to scoop that and get going. I could have brought the beacon down, but we're going to be moving around a lot tonight, so I figured I really don't just want to place it down and pick it up and place it down and pick it up and so on and so forth. Which is insane. Shaders equals complementary match with saturation. Well, yes, there you go. Hi, Sarah.
It really stinks in here.
I have the window open, I know.
You know, it smells like it. Yeah.
What?
It smells like a funeral home in here now.
I know. We just gotta, it's just, I don't know, time to air it out, because it's been a while since we've properly done that. That smells good. What is that?
Lick it.
What?
Lick it.
No. It's face cream.
No, it's actually for your hair, so.
Ow.
Yeah, it's
Gross.
really bad in here.
Good to see you as well. I'll be right back. Food just arrived. Dude, go for it. Bro's hungry. Badlands on top? Dude, I respect that. We're overdue for another Badlands update. I just want tumbleweeds, bro. I just want tumbleweeds and ostriches. Or no, not ostriches. Ostrich? An ostrich? Ostrich? Ostri? What's the plural form of ostrich? Shish. Fuck. Alright. I don't know. Vultures. That's the thing they said they were supposed to add to Badlands like 6 years ago. Vultures. Would be kind of cool. I was the one that said hi, Incy, on your Discord server. Oh, hello. Greetings. If you bring back a Minecrafter to life, who would it be? Are there a lot of Minecrafters that have died? I know Basherverse passed away from COVID, but he had some, apparently some allegations going on. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't keep up with my Minecraft YouTuber lore. I just know some weird shit was going on or something, so that guy is gonna have to be out of the question. Assuming that is true. The only other Minecraft YouTuber who has died that I know about is Technoblade. So I would honestly say Technoblade, not because if there are others I don't care, but because he is the only one I am really familiar with. It's always sad when that happens, though. When you see, like, a content creator, not just a Minecraft content creator, but any content creator, like, that was a favorite of yours pass away. Great live stream, as always. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate that. Those are not the same animal, I am aware. Yeah. Got a little confused for a second. Random question, have you ever read Percy Jackson, and what is your favorite book? I have not read Percy Jackson. Favorite book? I don't know. I mean, I haven't read a ton in my life. Like, most of the reading I did was for school and stuff. I don't read... okay, so I do read in my free time, but not entertainment type books. a lot of the things I read are like financial self-improvement books or like health, diabetes related research findings and stuff, or just like meal prep kind of reads in general. Like I read a lot of that. But as far as like just reading for entertainment goes, I have not done that in a long time. I started reading like the Game of Thrones series a while ago. That was kind of after the show, so I don't think I could count that. I don't know, dude. I literally can't think. Bro can't name one book. Of Mice and Men was a good one. I thought that was really sad. That's more of like a high school read, though. I did read the Harry Potter books. In fact, I might have to say... I mean, Harry Potter's Harry Potter. It's just always good. You know what I'm saying? I read the novelization for a lot of, like, the Star Wars films and stuff, too. There's a lot more context in those books than the films give sometimes, which is nice. So I enjoyed those as well. Not gonna lie, I cried when Technoblade died. I did not cry, but I can see how you would have felt that way for sure. I just don't get attached to, like, my celebrities in that way. I say my celebrities, that's a weird way to phrase it, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Like, the celebrities that I enjoy, or YouTubers that I enjoy watching or listening to the most, it's like... I don't really ever feel... It's like, yeah, I understand crying for them and stuff, but to me, it's just like, they're also strangers. It's like, it's very sad, and I feel bad, but also I'm not going to feel too strong of emotions towards them, because they're still strangers, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna make some grilled cheese, you made me hungry, dude. Listen, if you've ever... grilled cheese, you gotta slap a tomato on that, John. Just trust me. Apparently, we talked about this a while ago, I think, a couple months ago. Apparently, a lot of people were not aware that, like, grilled cheese and tomato is, like, a very common combination. Like, I always eat my grilled cheese with tomato soup. That's peak food right there. Yeah, but apparently not a lot of people knew about that. Which I find weird. I feel like that's not a very uncommon meal to consume. You know what I mean? Technoblade's dad actually posted a short about him. I did see that. Now that was sad. Like, seeing family members get emotional about the loss of their loved one, like, that part did make me emotional. Because it just sucks. Because that's not even like, oh, a YouTuber died. At that point, you're just watching, like, this is a dad who's mourning his son. Which is, arguably, for me, a lot harder to watch. Dude, I saw that episode 3 was released as a book before the movie came out. Yes. And it has the hardest, like, prologue dialogue ever. It's just so cool. It's something like, this story happened a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It's already over. There's nothing you can do or say that can change the outcome of the following events. And then it goes, it's a story of brotherhood, love, and betrayal, which is like, oh, dude. That's not exactly it, but something along those lines. Starts pulling at your heartstrings. I recently made a Minecraft seed, and what motivates you to not be bored? I mean, a lot of the time I'm not motivated. I mean, to be honest with you, like, right now, I don't want to be doing this. Like, I don't have motivation to do this, but I understand that I need to, so I can get my next video out. I think that we've talked about this many times, like, motivation only takes you so far. You need dedication and discipline, like, to continue going and shit. However, like, I definitely wouldn't play Minecraft this much if I wasn't a YouTuber. I've definitely played a lot. Like, it's still my favorite game ever. And I do a lot of gaming for my hobbies, you know, so I would definitely still be playing this almost as much as I do now, but normally at this point, like, I'd be taking a break, walking away or whatever, and it's just not an option right now. Like, this needs to get done. But I guess that's another way to not get bored, you know, take long breaks, like 24, 48-hour breaks, just walk away for extended period of time. You know, let yourself kind of come down from that dopamine high of playing the game all day and running out of ideas and stuff. Like, I look at building in Minecraft the same way I look at, like, writer's block. Like, you kind of gotta let the inspiration come and go. The only difference being that sometimes there are tedious things, like collecting blocks manually, that you have to do in Minecraft. Eat through this redstone. And again, most of this is... A lot of it comes from doing this as a job, you know what I mean? Anytime I feel myself getting demotivated, it's like, dude, you're getting paid to play Minecraft right now. Just hit record. Like, shut the fuck up, bro, and just play the game. You know what I mean? It's like there are so many other more difficult things in the world that you could be having to do right now, and you're not. So, just, like, stop bitching and just play the game. Like, that type of thing helps me out a lot, too. When will you post another video? Tomorrow. One comes out tomorrow. What's the goal of today's stream? We're just doing a lot of resource gathering, preparing for a very big build. You guys will hopefully see that very soon. Got a video coming out for you tomorrow. I upload on a bi-weekly schedule, so not next weekend, but the weekend after that, you'll get another one. And then... starting about a month or two from now, I plan to upload one video a week. I'm going to try to get that done. Obviously, it depends on the size of the projects. But like I was telling Stream Chat the other night, for those of you who weren't there, I did hire a video editor. So now that I don't have to worry about the editing process, it means I can just spend more time in-game doing, you know, the actual part of this thing that I love, which is, you know, creating and building and stuff. But we're just getting him settled in, training him on, like, my style of editing and my style of videos. I'd like to have it so that when he takes over, there's basically no difference between my videos now and what he makes. And then that way I will hopefully be able to basically double my content output. That'll be pretty good. Incy, do you remember me from a week ago? Yeah, Sharky, I remember you. Do you have any Minecraft friends? It depends. I mean, I have other YouTuber friends. Not really friends that I have made particularly through Minecraft. If you know what I mean. But I haven't, honestly, that's something I'm trying to improve about myself, is to actually just be more active in the Minecraft community. I feel like there's definitely, I am aware, there's a lot of, like, networking opportunities I'm missing out on, just because I kind of keep to myself in the internet space. You know what I mean? It's still, like... It's weird seeing other big YouTubers... I'm not trying to, I don't know, gloat or anything right now, but seeing other creators, like, talk about me or mention me every once in a while, or, like, make a reference to my videos, or being like, oh yeah, or seeing somebody in their chat being like, did you see this video? And that person being like, oh yeah, that's one of Incy's or whatever. It's kind of strange. I don't know. Also, I feel a little overwhelmed by it at sometimes. That I just have, I have a lot bigger reach than I was aware of, basically. And I don't know. I'm kind of, I know it's very weird, but I guess it's kind of led me to want to keep to myself. I don't know why, but I do want to start collabing with more people and stuff. Possibly. I have been thinking about starting an SMP, and I have a couple of YouTubers in mind who I would want to ask. Actually, a lot of smaller creators. I'm not necessarily too concerned about, like, how many views they get and stuff. I'm more or less, I'm looking for YouTubers whose build styles are similar to mine. Or other, like, YouTubers who there's, like, building techniques that I could still learn from. You know what I mean? Because the video, I'm not really worried about the video's performance, because I know what I'm going to title it and everything. So having YouTubers on that I could, like, also help to potentially give a platform to would be really cool. And simultaneously, like, learn from them, because they're quite frankly just better builders than I am. Like, that would be pretty sick. Yeah. I don't know. Pajama? Oh yeah, definitely PJ. He's cool. We've done a video too. I did a video with him a while ago. Yeah, you got an editor? I did. I'm very excited about it. He's doing pretty good too, from what I've seen. Obviously, there's a lot of things like that I still have to work on with him, but he's only been editing for me for a week, and he's already starting to, like, be able to see and recognize what I need, and then adapt to that, which is perfect. Any more? Hello. Are you... Is this where the gravel was? No, I think that was... Yeah, that was over there, so we can hit this one here, too. Should probably be recording this, but I already have a couple of segments of Gathering Tough, so I think we'll be alright. But yeah, Pajama Prince is a good one. Stamio, if you guys know who that is. I would consider him a friend of mine. We were on an SMP together. We talk, like, every once in a while. He does, like, create mod stuff. He's actually killing it right now. He just got into an SMP with Mr. Beardstone, which is really cool. There we go. I'm gonna do one dang tomato, one, just because you said it. Listen, just try it out. Try it out. Something about a cold slice of tomato on a hot grilled cheese sandwich. Banging. Studio, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Not to be weird or anything, but have you ever been to Jersey Channel Island? I have not. You should use a beacon. I know I should. I just don't feel like digging a hole all the way to the surface to activate the beacon, and then doing that multiple times. Tough is mined faster than regular deep slate anyway, so I know I'd save a ton of time, but I'm also kind of just enjoying taking it slow a little bit here. I also only have one beacon currently, so I'd have to go fight the Wither, do a bunch of stuff, yada yada yada. Oh, we unlocked the mini block version of that. Sick. I gotta get those diamonds over there too. They've been sitting there staring at me. They're begging. They're begging to be mined. If you're reading chat, what's the best way to get calcite? So, if you go to Stony Peaks biomes, I think it's Stony Peaks biomes, I'm underground, so of course it's not going to show me. That is a full ancient city. Huh. Is that below my starter base? Basically, my starter base is like right here. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, calcite spawns in very large strips in stony peaks like mountain biomes. So that's the best way I go about collecting it. I don't know if villagers trade for it. I have been given this answer before by chat, so sorry I don't remember, but I think mining it in stony peaks is the best way to go. How do you have the patience for these massive builds and tasks? I honestly just, I love doing it. I love putting in just hours upon hours of work and seeing something really cool come out of it. And then being able to share that with other people, get feedback, bounce ideas off of each other, like develop story. The whole creative process of making a build, I just absolutely love. So really it's like, when I know I have a good plan in my head, and I'm like, you know, I'm confident in my ability to build at this point. Like, I know something good's going to come out of it, so patience isn't really something that I have to think about. Because I know it's going to turn out good. So I don't have to worry, I don't mind waiting. That kind of thing. Can you please do a video of you showing and explaining your build style? I do, I have one on my channel. It is not last video, but the video before that, titled How I Build Massive Structures in Hardcore Minecraft. That's a loose, kind of rough outline of the process I use to make builds. I have it. I guess that's more of an umbrella video, though, on like how the whole general process goes. If you're looking for like more specifics, like texturing and detailing things, I have not done that yet. I post a lot of those videos on my Patreon, if anybody is interested. But I am overdue to make one of those, so I guess I should get on that. Why you start playing Minecraft? Are you inspired by some other Minecraft YouTubers? Nope, I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years. I've been playing since it came out. The first time I played Minecraft, I was on the iPod Touch 4, and I had Minecraft Lite. I had the version of the game that you literally, in order to save your world, you had to keep the device turned on, because if you closed out, it would delete your progress and everything. I mean, obviously, like, in my builds, I take inspiration from other YouTubers sometimes, but most of the time, like, my inspiration comes from sources that are outside of YouTube or from my own brain. Let's grab this redstone. Yoink. We're going to waste a piece of tough, let that go down, because I'm not trying to die. Why don't you use pale moss blocks with andesite and stuff? I think that's a good block palette. I might do that for something in the future. There's definitely a lot of different things pale moss can be used for. I'm very excited to explore, like, more of what that's about. One of the best block additions to the game in a while. Any tough over here? There's gotta be. Ooh. No, I don't want to mess with all that gravel, honestly. Hey, more diamonds. This is what kills me, too. It's like, everybody, I have gotten a decent amount of comments that are being like, there's no way dude has gotten that many diamonds. It's like, I have a stack and 9 just from mining tough from inside this one cavern alone. It's like, the caves and cliffs changed a lot, dude. Just, if you're not finding diamonds at this point, you're not looking hard enough, because it's not difficult. I don't want to mess with that tough, because there's more lava there. Just see if I can find something easier to get to. I'm going to end up having to go the other direction through this tube. I'm back nicely full and satiated. There you go. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Not yet, but I want to. grow out your mustache? No, I just literally have not shaved. I forgot to shave when I woke up this morning. I was rocking the mustache and the goatee for years, but I don't know. I don't have the body type for it. I'm deciding to fully lean into the I'm an adult who looks a lot younger than they are trope that everybody has been telling me I have, which I can't stand it, but like my family and everything, they always tell me it's like you'll appreciate it when you're in your 40s and you look like you're in your mid-20s. So just rocking with it, going full in. How much did I miss? Not much. We're just doing a bunch of mining tonight. Help, I have made an absolute mess of a factory. Uh-oh. What? How so? Finding calcite and stony peaks is especially good with tectonic. Yes. Very good. I have a crippling addiction to Trackmania. Talking like 30 hours this week. 30 hours on Trackmania is kind of crazy work. I have over 100 on Minecraft, but that's different. Not for this week. I don't think there's no way I did 100 hours this week, right? Maybe 50 hours this week. I have pulled 2 all-nighters. So, just because I'm on the content grind right now, but if you guys ever think that I'm not trying to work hard for you, trust me. Yeah, we're going. How long has it taken you to get this good at building? I think my hardest part with building is finding what build style I like. Have any tips? So, this isn't necessarily a tip, but you'll find that the majority of your build progress will happen all at once. Or at least this is how it happened for me. There was a lot of years where I was really bad at building. Then I just sat down and I watched tutorial after tutorial after tutorial, and literally the only time I ever played Minecraft was practicing building in creative mode. And so then I had a kind of like a big jump in my skill, and then I kind of plateaued for a while, and then I repeated the same process, and then I plateaued again, and then the same thing over and over, basically. So you'll find that, like, you could not make any progress in your building for months, years at a time, and then all of a sudden, like, you'll just come across the one thing you were missing, because it's different. That missing link is different for everybody. For you, it might be texturing. For somebody else, it might be, like, roof designs, or, like, curved builds, or diagonal builds, or whatever it is. Like, everybody's kryptonite, I guess, is different, but literally, like, once that one thing clicks, when you discover, like, the thing that your building is missing, that's missing, everything else immediately falls into place, and the game becomes 1,000 times easier. Are you talking about a Greek city / town, which you could use calcite and put blue domes on top, sort of like Santorini? That is actually a really good idea. Maybe we could do something like that. Wonder what blocks I would use. I guess we could. Prismarine would actually look pretty cool, like a lighter blue, almost. It would also give me a reason to build the Guardian farm I've been wanting to build. So that would be cool. Good looks, good looks. I'm going this way. Let me out, please. Where did I come in? Over there. Ooh. I wasn't pressing shift for a second there. There we go. I like your mustache. Thank you, Creeper. Thank you for the thumbs up. I love the way he said that. What project are we working on? We're gathering resources for what is going to be like a big underground storage room. Ow. There we go. Tough. Amen to that, my friend. Take it from a 40-plus-year-old. That is very true. Yes. My wires and lines go all over the place like spaghetti. That's insane. How am I only finding this shit out? Tomatoes are so good on this shit. They ain't even watery as I expected. No, they're not. They're very, I guess succulent would be the word. Watery is definitely not the word to use. But yeah, dude, it's just like, it's a gorgeous combination. I'm happy to put you on. Well, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Can I get up here, please? How? See, these pockets are kind of annoying. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's not fall. I think I just heard. I heard a breeze or something, I think. There might be a trial chamber around here. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just look on the map? Nope. Nothing. Maybe it was a zombie I heard. I heard some kind of mob, I know that. Unless it was like a very quiet cave noise, but those are not normally quiet. So. Let's just light this up a little bit. I don't want to have any surprise guests trying to come through here. More diamonds. Sick. I'm telling you guys, the way to find diamonds, the new meta is just mine tough. I mean, I know that was only one piece. Kind of anticlimactic. It was a zombie, I hear it now. Anticlimactic, but definitely still the way to go. Good night from Denmark. Good night to Denmark. Have a good sleep. Do you know who Fwip is? Yep, I do. Which I actually found out he watched one of my videos the other day. Which is crazy. Because he's like... Fwip has been one of, like, if not my favorite YouTuber for years. I've been watching him since he had 70,000 followers. So that was, like, an amazing thing to discover. Creeper stole my joke. Are you American? I am. I think one problem when I build is I get overwhelmed when trying to build builds. I usually build lots of small structures. It's definitely... So a big part of the process is being able to compartmentalize. I tried to break... I actually struggle in the same way you do. So, like, one of the best ways to go about it is just... I know it's a very self-explanatory process, but... You know, separate things into categories. This is one of the reasons why I always, most of the time for my massive structures, I'll build them in creative first. And then I'll use Lightmatica to give me the blueprint so I can build it in survival. It's because I struggle, my brain struggles to comprehend massive projects. But normally what I do is I build it first in... Step one is get your outline, get the base structure done, build it in creative mode. Then, once that's done, and I have a visual of what it's going to look like, I'll move on to gathering resources, which is step 2. And then step 3 is building it. Step 4 is polishing it and adding details. And then step 5 is like gathering cinematics and recording it and stuff. But even in, like, even compartmentalize even further. Like, that first step of building in creative mode, like, I'll give you an example. So I'm building this massive cavern right now. That's going to be our storage room that I showed off in the beginning of the stream. Okay, it's this big, huge... I don't know if you've seen it or not, saw that part of the stream or not, but it's this big, huge open area. It's a very daunting task. The first thing I do is I need to make more space to put actual things in. So I dug everything out. That was step 1. Step 2, right, designing in creative, which I'm talking about. So I'll go into creative, and then the first thing I do is I will get, like, the general shape in place. So a lot of times, like, and for those of you who have seen, like, my building test streams and stuff, a lot of the time, my structures start as just like different, they start as outlines with like different colored wool and things. Like I'll literally just like color block type of structures. And so that's step one of step one. Get the general shape done. Then I go in, I refine, I smooth everything out, and I really make sure it looks the way I want it to look. And then I will go in and texture the base shape. So I'll go in with a brush and paint, like what I did for this last one was a stone, cobblestone, and tuff gradient. So now I have the shape and I have the texture done. Good. Then after that, I will go in and I will place in all the small details. And even then, like, I'll break that up into different sections. Like, I'll work section by section in the build. Like, first I'll detail all the rocks. Then if I have any, like, secret cove or passageways, like, I'll detail those using spruce wood. You know what I mean? And then I'll work my way to the main center of the build where all the cool stuff is going to be. So just really long-winded way to say it's good to break your big projects up as much as you possibly can. Because it's just a lot easier to comprehend a lot of little things than like one big, massive, daunting task that's just been dropped in your lap. But that's how I do it. Easier said than done too, of course, but once you do it for so long, like, you'll get used to it. Have you heard Mumbo is actually goated at building now? I have. Jake Kelton Crafts, that's another, I want to collab with that guy so bad. He's the one who's, like, making all the moving stuff right now. Mumbo gave him a shout out. I gave him a shout out in the video I'm posting tomorrow. I miss the old Incy. Please make Fortnite clips again. I don't. Didn't you want to post secondary content? I do. I'm so focused on the growth of this channel right now, and I'm having a lot of fun with it that I don't really want to dedicate too much time to a second channel at the moment. Because things are going well here. But I've been killing it. I have been playing Fortnite in my free time the past couple of days. Been killing it on there, dude. I got 11 wins yesterday. Kind of insane. Dude, I need to stop playing Minecraft and pursue my professional Fortnite career. FNCS is waiting for me, dude. World Cup. Do you only play Minecraft or any other game? I play a lot of other games. Would you say that is more important, what is more important, the outside dimensions or inside dimensions when creating build? A lot of people say to build in odd numbers, so you always have a center. I actually struggle with that a lot. So, yes, always building in odd numbers. There's literally no other way to... Building in even numbers, literally, there has never been a time where it has been beneficial to me to build with even numbers than odd numbers. So that part is true. The importance of interiors and exteriors compared to each other, I think, is subjective more than anything. It depends on the build, and it also depends on the person. Exteriors are always more important for me, because I'm a YouTuber, and when I'm building, like, I'm constantly thinking about how this is going to look in the thumbnail. So I personally put more effort into my exteriors than I do my interiors. But, you know, I also have to consider, like, I'm spending a lot of time really refining the interior, like, of the mega castle we just built, because, like, that's where I'm going to be spending most of my time. You know what I mean? So I'd say they're both pretty important. I think it's more important for the exterior to look good, though. I think 90% of players spend most of their time in Minecraft outside of their house. Like, if you think about it, when you play Minecraft and you finish building a house, what's the next thing you do? Most of the time, it's build another house or build another structure. Like, you don't build a house in Minecraft. Or for people who play, like, more than just, like, casually, like, they're passionate about the game and stuff, or casually, but just play a lot, They don't build a house and go, okay, now it's time to sit in the living room for the rest of its existence. Well, yes, there are definitely, Sarah said she does. There are definitely players like that, and that's absolutely fine. You do what? You watch TV? Oh. Sarah watches TV in our Minecraft house. I am kind of mad, you're right. You got me dead to rights on it. But no, there's definitely players who play like that, and that's fine. I'm just saying most of the time you're going to be viewing your house from the outside, so I would focus on exterior work first. Good night from Lindsay. We'll see you later, Lindsay. Have a good night. Will you do something else other than mining tonight or not? I don't know. We might do some building, but most of tonight is going to be some just regular resource gathering.
Guys, I got new nails.
Yes, Sarah got new nails. Opa, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey, and see what resources are you getting? I need a lot of tough tonight. We got about 2 shulker boxes full so far. I need lots of tough, and I need stone and cobblestone. Some very basic things. After... Hold on a second, wait. This thing is huge. We're gonna replay mod this. This thing is just be too nice of a cool of a segment. After tonight, I'm definitely making a stone and cobblestone farm. I use the blocks so much that it's literally like it's not worth manually mining them anymore. I go and mine just for the storage or another. Understandable. Thanks so much, Incy. Your feedback is very precious. Thank you for asking, dude. So much faster. Should we get a beacon, you think? I don't know. I just don't want to have to constantly... It would actually be more of a waste of time to dig to the surface and stuff. Well, arguably not, but... We can go move the beacon. Probably makes the most sense. Really, I honestly just felt like mining like this tonight and relaxing, but it's starting, you're right, this is starting to take too long, so... After I'm done recording this segment, we will run back up to the surface, and we'll get the beacon, bring it down. I'm gonna have to grab a couple emeralds to activate the beacon. So I'd rather get this done efficiently. But this is one of those things I was talking about content creation earlier. It's like I would rather just mine like this. This is how I prefer to play the game. But the haste beacon is necessary. And I know that literally makes 0 sense efficiency-wise. It's just a personal preference.
Imagine if Sarah makes my guy a good cup of coffee.
A good cup of coffee.
You know what? I might just go make myself a cup.
I got Red Bull here. I'm good.
You don't need that. You're literally diabetic.
It's sugar-free.
Yeah, but your heart
I mean, my heart's fine.
is not strong.
Yes, it is. Strong enough to handle a Red Bull. That actually has less caffeine in it than the espresso we have does.
What's it called?
Espresso? Did I say it wrong?
You're stuttering.
Oh, sorry. So, and actually, the coffee has like sugar and stuff. Which I didn't know that. Did you know like those coffee pods, like literally just black coffee, have like 10 grams of carbs in them? I didn't know that either. So like real shit, like it's actually better for me to drink these than it is for me to drink coffee, which is insane.
Yeah, but watch, because I was drinking this every day and my chest started to hurt.
Well, I don't drink these every day. That's the difference. I'm not dumb enough to do that.
I was addicted to them.
Yeah, I bet.
They were so good.
Really?
Yeah, like actually. Have we started though?
Don't dig to the surface. Go to the surface and dig down. That's a good idea. Is what? What's the matter? Yeah. How'd you find your name? Mine's a long story. I mean, it's not really a long story, but I've told it before. Basically, old channel name was Insolence, but spelled like the drug insulin, because I'm diabetic. Everybody got sick of having to spell out insolence every time they addressed me, so they started calling me Incy. And then I stuck with that for the second channel. How bad is this gen to you? You mean this generation of, like, people? Is that what you guys are talking about? I think I missed something. Oops. I like create mods, so do you have any plans to make a create mod series, please? So, I don't know if I have a plan to do a create mod, like a full series, but maybe like 100 days video, which is still about 30 hours of gameplay. I would like to do 100 days of create, and I was actually thinking about asking Stam to, like, not collab, but maybe make a cameo in that video. Think that would be cool. I'm telling you, dude. Fine tough. There's just diamonds all through it. Look at this. Oh, we got... Well, how many was that? 4? Yeah. There's a chance we come out of this with almost 2 stacks of diamonds, which is insane. Start packing this one up here a little bit. Our inventory sorted. We are going to have to repair this pickaxe soon too. Well, actually, we could just use our fortune pick, but... Am I still recording? Okay, good. So, buy a Breville espresso machine. It's so much cheaper in the long run. Listen, thank you, because we've been buying Keurigs, and notice how I said Keurigs with an S, plural. They break. We run through them like water. We've lost 4. In like the span, like this past year, we've had to buy 4. And we're not real rough with them. We have a lot of people in the house, okay? You know, from time to time, especially in the mornings. So it gets its fair amount of usage. But even still, you know what I mean? Like, we're gentle with it. Sure, we run it a lot, but product shouldn't break because it gets used. Like, that's kind of wild. I do love coffee, though. I really... You know what's something... Hold on. This is a bit of product placement real quick. I have considered sponsoring myself through this product. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But there's something I've been using that I really love, and they're not... It's called NeuroGum. Now, they're not like... I don't know what the deal is with this company, but you basically, like, you can't... I don't know. There's nowhere to reach out to ask for a sponsorship opportunity, so I was potentially actually just thinking about... YouTube has a new shopping feature where I can list products on my channel, and if you guys buy them through my link, I'll get a commission. It's basically literally like drop shipping through YouTube without all the other bullshit stuff. Which I honestly kind of think is maybe a little scummy, but it's something YouTube has implemented. I don't know. Anyways, I'm thinking about posting this on my channel as like a partner product. It looks like this. And it's basically... Listen, the internet markets this as some kind of miracle gum, okay? Like, that it'll fix your attention span. And you'll be able to focus more and yada, do all this shit. No, that's not how it works. It's basically just like, it's got 80 milligrams of caffeine in one piece of gum. So basically, it's got the same amount of caffeine in one piece of gum as a standard cup of coffee has. And it's great for me, and the reason why I'm thinking about, like, sharing it with my channel audience is because I know there are also a lot of other diabetics who watch my videos. And having the ability to get caffeine in me without having to worry about, like, the sugar contents of coffee or Red Bull and stuff has been insanely helpful. You know what I mean? Only downside is that the gum is expensive. Like, it's expensive. But you have to keep in mind, you're not supposed to eat it like you eat regular gum. Like, it's supposed to be, like, a one piece a day thing. You know? So, I don't know. I was thinking about it. It's just a cool thing that I found that, like... The way it's marketed on the internet is for the L-theanine chemical or whatever that it has in it. That's supposed to improve your attention span and make you focus harder. It's just, I think it's just a quicker way to get caffeine directly, like, into your gums and shit. It's not going to fix all your problems, but, you know, cool little thing to have. Dude, my wife and I bought the espresso machine about 5 years ago, and once a year we just buy the ground coffee in bulk. I buy Lavazza Rosa coffee. Interesting. We just recently switched over to ground coffee too. Because it's so, like, when I became, like, a teenager and actually started drinking coffee, like, coffee pods were already, like, the norm. Do you know what I mean? So, I never... It took me a while, this is gonna sound dumb, but it took me a while to actually realize that not only are coffee grounds just taste better, but you get so much more bang for your buck if you buy in bulk and have a coffee machine that's capable of using grounds. So I might have to look that up. Petition for Incy to read my last comment. What do you say? Where is it? Petition to bring back Max. Oh yeah, dude. I should make another video with him. Honestly, dude, we survived 100 days in duo hardcore Minecraft. He's funny, bro. Like, I like the way our dynamic was on YouTube, too. I haven't talked to him in a while, too. It would be kind of cool to do something again with him. Petition granted. Daily reminder to like the live. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate it. You heard it here first. But I just watched your House of the Dragon build. I subbed. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate that, dude. Glad you liked it. I thought it was pretty good, you know. You gotta squint a little bit to see what it is, but it works out. I need to do... I'm starting to lean towards very Game of Thrones inspired builds. Like, we have, you know, the round table, like the council chambers type of situation. We have the werewood tree in the entertainment district now, which I don't mind at all. Like, you guys know how much I love that show. Season 8 doesn't exist. Yeah. Some more of that stuff coming. Elden Ring 2. I already do, but I'm gonna start taking a lot more inspiration from there. I still want to do the Erd Tree Gold Farm, man. I think that would be so sick. Granted? Petition granted. I'll hit him up. I'll see if he's very busy. He works day in, day out, but if I can get a hold of him and we can actually set aside 30 hours of Minecraft, because I do, like, I do my 100-day shit legit. I don't like cutting corners. Like, if it's gonna be 100 days, I'm gonna play 100 days worth of Minecraft. But if we can manage to find the time, I'll do something with him again. That video didn't do well. But I think that's only because it's not the type of content my audience was used to. I got a very positive response to him being in that video, so have to do it again. Alright. Anyways, let's grab this last bit of tuff here. We will fill up this shulker box. Which side of thing was I on? I think we were over here. Let's do like that. Let's do here. And we'll go up. Holy fuck!
Zenthai donated $100 through Super Chat. Here's for the espresso machine fund. Smiley
Dude.
face emoji. Also, a little bit of making up for the missing time and streams I've missed due to being so busy lately. You and Sarah are awesome.
Bro.
Hard hands emoji.
W's for Zenthai for a fucking $100 donation. I think that is the single biggest donation we have ever gotten on the channel. Absolutely insane. Hold on, let me throw on the diamond totem here. What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much, bro. Where's my totem resource packs? There we go. I didn't even have one on. Oops. Bro, W's for Zenthai. Dude definitely made up for quote-unquote missing all the streams. It's all good, bro. I was just happy to have you back in chat again. Thank you, man. That is insane. I will definitely... Sarah will be over the moon. I will use that for a coffee machine fund. Insane work. That's great. Well, see, now you got me excited because we're gonna have to. Dude, I'll go get it tomorrow. I don't care. Well, I'll have to wait until YouTube deposits it. But all right, we're in business. Goated for sure. Dude, I knew I was on the other side of the thing. I gotta cross back over. I feel like I'm definitely not giving a good enough reaction to that $100 donation, but Zenthai, to be honest with you, you donate all the time. Like, I'm not even surprised. Like, I'm not even surprised. But thank you again, man. All right, let's get back up there. Well, hold on. Now I gotta really make sure. What was that? I gotta scroll back up to the machine you told me about. Oh, you said you'll send me the link. All right, bet. I'll check it out on Discord. I am actually going to pop open this fucking Red Bull here because I'm getting a little sleepy. It's the... First of all, I think all energy drinks take like battery acid. But this one's actually not bad. It's the sugar-free red edition. It's watermelon flavored. Also, I just discovered the other day, apparently there are people that don't like watermelon. How? That's like not liking chocolate. Which honestly, I think I understand not liking chocolate more than not liking watermelon. It's just so good, dude. I don't know. Tell Sarah Zenthai funded for the next nails. Yeah. The baller would be if I didn't have kids. Ah, yes, children. I didn't too, but I spent all my money on mine coins before they were cool. Oh, no. Mine coins. Insane. I know people allergic to chocolate. Yeah, it's like, okay, allergies aside, obviously. Like, I get that. Like, if somebody tells me they're allergic to chocolate, I'm not gonna go like, pussy. Like, that's... No, it just... I get that part, but... Zenthai just bought you a new coffee machine.
Why? I'm gonna cry.
Say thank you. Say thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They
There you
have a
go.
pink one.
He said I had to make up for not being in the stream the past couple of weeks.
You didn't have to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you really did not have to do that. But thank you. They
Oh.
have a pink one that I've been wanting.
No. He sent me a link. Because he's got a good one. Because I was telling him about our Keurig troubles.
Oh my god, yeah.
He said him and his family have one that, like, is really good, so he's gonna link me on Discord.
Okay.
Insane work. I should actually
Yeah, he really did not have to do that.
put this away in here. Like that. There we are.
Would you like an apple? Ew, what?
I was smelling it. What?
Put your boogers in here.
I was not putting my boogers in there, bro. I was just, food comes to you, you sniff it. It's part of the experience. You also kind of did shove it in my face, so. See? How am I supposed to not sniff it? Yeah, I'll take one. Alright, bro, I get it, I get it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
Here, I'll help you.
I broke the apple.
Here, I'll help you.
Please. Like a toddler learning how to eat for the first time. Peanut butter and apples is an underrated snack, dude.
Dude, it's the best.
Dude, Samuel, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that, bro. And it's your first on a live stream. Huge. I am honored. I said this before. I always love that. It's always so cool to see that, like, I'm somebody's first donation. That's a, because that's a big deal. Yeah. Because that's a big deal. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you. Thank you. The chair, that hippo in that chair, that notification is kind of sick. Watermelon is fine, but if it's anything that's watermelon flavored, then it's a single worst thing. See, this is where I disagree.
I'm with you.
Really?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
You know I don't like watermelon flavored stuff.
I like watermelon flavored stuff. Why are we Incy wiggling? I don't like orange flavored things. I think orange flavored things are absolutely foul. I love oranges, love orange juice, but like orange flavored gum,
Yeah, it's disgusting.
like even like, I don't know, I like orange Fanta. I will say that. But anything other than that, orange is not a flavor that belongs on other substances, I don't think. W. Samuel for sure. You should play with shaders? I can't actually play with shaders now. We're out of the cave. Why is there so much light coming through? Because there's a hole in the building, that's why, Dylan. You should play with shaders. Nah, get them out. Really? Like, dude, the flavor that comes to my mind is like orange juice boxes. I don't like orange juice boxes. Can we agree green apple is the greatest flavor in things?
No.
I don't like green apple, bro.
I don't like.
I don't like green apple either.
I think my favorite is like cherry stuff.
Yeah, cherry stuff. Cherry stuff, blueberry stuff. Again, watermelon flavored things is
No.
one of my favorites.
Gross.
I guess I'm the weird one. Is this an intervention?
Like watermelon stuff makes me have a headache.
See,
But I can
orange
eat-
stuff makes me have a headache.
See, I would rather deal with orange than watermelon.
I think it's because I had a bad experience with something that was orange flavored when I was a kid. I went to the dentist and... Or no, it wasn't the dentist. I had like a minor surgery. And I had to be put out for it. And they put the mask on me or whatever. And the scent was orange flavored.
Ew.
Right, and the surgery went well, like, the process was fine, the doctors were nice, I wasn't even scared. The bad experience was that version of orange that they gave me was so horrifically weird and bad that I think I just lost my taste for it in general across the board. If that makes sense.
I don't like
You ever use Euphoria patches, or have you decided against using it? I think I have Euphoria patches, the mod, installed. I have to look up a tutorial on how to set it up properly and everything, though. Blue Raz is so good. Yes, okay. Maybe basic, but strawberry? Basic is good, bro.
strawberry's so good.
I hate watermelon water. Not the water from watermelon. Water that tastes like watermelon. I know what you're saying. I don't like
Like
flavored water things in
Propel.
general. Oh, Propel is the only kind of flavored water that I genuinely enjoy. You know what I'm saying? I like that.
Zethai donated $20 through Super Chat. Just sent the links. Think about this.
Dude.
My wife and I used to buy Starbucks
That's
every day
all.
and spend about $20 per day. A month of that would get you the coffee machine and more.
Dude.
Winking face emoji.
Thank you for another $20, and type 120 in a single stream is insane work.
You'd be proud of me. I stopped going to Starbucks.
Yes, I was actually going to mention what you were just talking about. We have like completely cut back on our Starbucks consumption because it is that expensive. Like the other day I got Sarah a small coffee. This was a little bit ago. This was the last time I went.
I haven't had coffee in that.
I think this was this was the last time I went, which was a couple months ago. But Sarah got like
My go-to coffee.
yeah, a single small coffee, and then I got one of like their spinach and feta wraps or whatever, which they're not very big, and it was $16. I understand food is more expensive, but
One of their cake pops are $4.
yeah, cake pop is
one.
$4. Like, are you shitting me? No,
And they're
wrong.
not even big.
No, they're not. Oh. Hello.
No, we definitely.
Who's this gorgeous
we
gorgeous
definitely
person
need
on
a
my
good
screen?
Coffee machine.
Yeah. That much on coffee is crazy. I know. Well, I mean, I definitely get what he's saying about $20 a day, though. It's not even like they have a spending problem. It's just that expensive for 2 coffees. This is why I drink water and water only. That's a good look.
Or away.
Literally 2 coffees each per day. Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying. Starbucks is insanely expensive. You can get around, like, you can cut corner. Like, if you go to Dunkin's cheaper.
Yeah, but
Like, significantly. But it doesn't, I don't think it tastes as
the problem
good.
with Dunkin', all of their sugar is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then if you get liquid sugar, it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Like, I do not. So, I don't know. I was going to talk to you about this. My coffee I've been making has been tasting horrific. I can't make good coffee anymore.
Because you're new to making it at home. Like, you gotta
Yeah.
practice it and stuff, and you'll get better.
So, we need to do some. Oh my god, my toenail. Gone.
What?
My toenail got ripped off.
When did you do that?
No, it's gone.
You sound like you just lost a loved one.
I don't have a toenail.
At least it was one of the smaller ones.
I got time.
That was a
Um,
crazy 180 in the conversation
What was I
there.
talking about?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Dunkin' coffee is terrible, lol. I agree. I can go, although I drink black coffee sometimes too, so flavor is not necessarily like a thing, but as far as like the sugar just settling at the bottom of the cup, that's,
And then going through your.
yeah.
I'll throw up.
Like when I drink coffee, I don't want it to be chunky.
Literally.
Look at those God rays coming through the,
I'm gonna go on Discord and.
that's
see.
gorgeous.
Let me see.
See the light coming through the window?
Oh, it's pretty. I like.
Insane. We'll let the creepers fill up one more time and then we'll get out of here. I can eat that thing in one bite, yes. I drink way too much shit and too little water. I mean, today alone I had a Pepsi, iced coffee, and ginger ale. You know what's crazy? I had a coffee, I had a Diet Pepsi, and I now have a Red Bull.
You wanna know what's crazy?
Look, I got this. This is water. I haven't sipped out of it yet. Maybe I should do that.
I had 3 cups of coffee and water because I don't drink soda.
That's the proper term for it.
Right.
I know. You say pop.
Yeah.
It's soda.
It's not. Whatever. And you say earn. No, but actually, that was the best decision I've ever made in my whole entire life.
You think?
Yeah.
Cutting out like all kinds of soda?
Yeah, because I like read your sugar intake is only supposed to be half of what a can of Coke is.
Yeah.
And people drink like 4 cans of Coke a day.
Which is insane. I don't know how people do that. Hi, Incy. Been a very long time. Hope everything is going good. Awakey, welcome back. Good to see you again. It is going good. To use Euphoria patches, open shader settings, menu complementary reimagined, plus Euphoria patches. Oh, okay. Open shader selection menu. Complimentary reimagine. Oh.
Where did he send the links at?
Oh, right here. Yeah, it is. It's right here. I do have Euphoria patches.
Euphoria.
Hello. Did my game crash? This is the first time I've tried to load it. Maybe this was not a great idea. I'll go to the settings in a second. Is it? Ooh, looks very different. Wow, I really do have the saturation on my shaders turned up. My god. Amazing. Hold on. Let me... I know this is kind of... Wait, hold on. Let me... One thing at a time here. Let's get this...
1 second.
Let's get this, pickaxe healed.
Ew.
There we go. Come on, dude. Like, literally, like, 2 more.
Yeah, widowy.
What away? Okay, maybe 3 more. Hello? There they are. Imposter. Yes, okay, good. Throw that on now. Video settings, shader packs, Euphoria patches, shader pack settings. Ooh. Euphoria patches settings. Popular settings. Epic thunderstorm? What is that? I don't know, but we're going to turn it on. Darkness desaturation. Ooh, end crystal vortex. I know what that is.
What is that?
What is healing beam? I like the vortex and the healing beam. We'll do both. Dragon death effect on. Don't know what that is. Setting which replaces the dragon's dying beams with a volumetric effect. Haha, on. Aurora influence makes the aurora color affect the clouds and the terrain. What? Seasons?
Put on. Put the on.
I don't want to change the look of the video, like, because I'm recording something too much. Okay. Wait. Camera. Camera effects. Where do I turn just the general saturation up?
Probably in the saturation settings.
Thank you for that, Sarah. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Saturation right here. Let's bump that up to, what did I have it at? 1.65. Apply.
What if your game crashes and you die?
There's absolutely a chance it will crash. I don't think I'm going to die. I have a totem in my hand and there's water below us.
Oh, you got a totem.
Yeah.
Right, because you cheat.
Yes, totems of undying are cheating. You
They
heard it
are.
here first.
They are.
World. What else is this? Frozen time. I don't know what that does. World time animation. Okay. Overworld and ambient. Oh, dude, there's so much in this. All right. Interesting.
Ew, I don't like your sword.
Why?
What happened to your fire one?
The resource pack hasn't updated yet to this version of the game.
Lame.
It is pretty lame. I mean, they look basically the same as what I use now. It's literally the same thing.
What are we not?
I will definitely... Oh god, I love the reflection of that. I'll definitely be using these then. For now, I'm going to... Just to make sure everything stays, like, consistent, I'm still going to use my regular reimagined. It's basically the same. These are maybe a little bit... The color brightness is a bit up, but other than that... Thank you for showing me that. Pretty excited about it. But alright. Let's actually see, before we go back down to do more mining, let's see how many diamonds we got. That'd be kind of sick. You gotta change the clouds in the settings. I think the Euphoria patch uses the unbound clouds. Ah. Well, I also have custom, this is a mod called Better Clouds. So that's what I'm using. They are better. This is the best version of clouds in the game,
Oh,
I
'cause they
promise
don't
you.
look Blocks.
Yeah, and look, they like, can you see them moving?
Oh, yeah.
Love them. So I'll probably just stick with these. I think these do react to like the light and stuff when you're looking at them properly, so that's pretty cool as well. But alright. Everybody leave your guesses. Okay, we have... Hold on. We have Fortune 3 on 78 diamond ore. Actually, wait, no. We're going to keep... I actually want to keep 14 of these. Hold on. Let's put these away. Because I'd like to actually be able to place these down and use them as decoration in some spots. This is the wrong tunnel. Hello, turtles. My turtle collection is...
Let me see.
The guy who has been here for months moved. He's over here now.
Put him back in the water.
I think he's having a good time. Look at him.
No, put him back
I didn't put him there. He obviously wants to be up there.
Put him back in.
No.
Put him back in.
He's having a good time.
Put him back in.
Alright, wait, hold on. Let
Oh
me...
God, I hit the button. I'm scared.
Nothing happened. Alright, we're doing Fortune 3 on a full stack. Uh-oh. Can I get out, please? There we go. 86. 72 with the full stack. 73 then. Oh, the one-upping Zentai. Very smart. Is that your sister or girlfriend? That is my girlfriend.
Sister.
Yeah, okay. You're funny.
I'm in a silly goofy mood.
I can tell that.
I know.
Let's see what we get here.
Do you have that pickaxe that doubles it?
Triples it, yes.
Of course you do.
Day 2 of asking Incy to install Trading Wanderer until he caves. I'm never caving. You and Francis both. No, I'm not installing the Trading Wanderer resource pack.
Why, what is that?
It switches the texture. You know the wandering traders? The
With the
villagers with the
llamas.
blue hoods who have the llamas?
Yeah.
It switches their textures so that you get one bipedal llama walking around 2 4-legged humans on leashes. That's what the Trading Wanderer resource pack is. It's absolutely the most cursed thing that has ever been produced by this community.
That sounds illegal.
It is illegal.
Ew.
Me? Don't drag me into that. Weren't you asking about it too? Fun fact, he does want to be there. The code for Minecraft mob makes him want to go up. Interesting. Oh my god. Dude. 128, right? Plus 13. Oh my god, let's do some quick math. 40, 51. 151, is that what we got? There's no shot. The original 151. Gotta catch them all. Let me just double check myself. This is basic edition here, but I can't do it. Because I haven't actually had to work my brain in years. 141, damn it. I was 10 off.
I'm over here laughing.
Embarrassing. Would have been cool, but 141 from one stack is insane. Put these away. I was 1 off. There's no way. Did you actually? Oh my god, you were. You were 1 off. Dude, that sucks. Plus games. Also, welcome.
Did you pick the winner yet?
Of the giveaway?
Yeah.
Not yet. We're doing it. I'm doing it before the weekend's over, though.
We should do it tonight.
Yeah, we can do it tonight.
Can I tell them what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Not yet, because that's like massive channel expansion stuff that I'm not ready to talk about.
I can't keep secrets.
I know you can't keep secrets, but I need you to know because that's a big part in the process, so you had to know, but you have to keep the secret. Like, it's not an option. Huh? It'll be fine, you'll be fine. Alright, we need the beacon too. That's for the haters. Well, yes. Also, yes, Boss Games, welcome, welcome. I'm always one off with these. Last time it was the same. You have been getting very close. I was curious about the results of that. The giveaway? We actually had like a couple hundred entries. I was surprised.
Can I see your phone?
Yeah?
I just want to see if Zenthai sent that coffee thing, so I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, just make sure you don't mess with any of the streaming stuff. It's okay. Thank you. Let's get this beacon down.
Oh my god, I've been wanting this coffee pot.
Have you actually?
Yes, it's. You're gonna know. Hold on.
I am. Have you showed it to me before?
Yes. I bet this is the. This is the one you wanted.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's the
Oh
one
my
that's-
god, that is.
The one that's like fucking expensive.
Well, there we go, dude. Now we're almost there.
I want that one so bad.
Now you got me really excited. Dude, the thing you sent me, we've been looking at that one for months and talking about saving up for it. So that's huge.
Or he sent this one.
Good to know it works, because that takes a lot of the uncertainty out of purchasing that for us.
This one is 221, which is not bad at all.
Because we had such bad experience with coffee machines. We were like, this is expensive and it looks like it works, but does it actually type of thing? So that's insane. What are the chances?
Oh, he sent the coffee he bought too. He buys.
Amrek, what's going on, dude? Are these dang chests going in the storage thing you building? Yes. The chest monster is part of the reason why. I need C418, wait. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the chest monster, it's time. It's starting to take up too much space, and there's a city that's supposed to go there, so they definitely cannot stay. You reached 122k this stream? No, I actually reached it yesterday. Or maybe, yeah, yesterday. Which is insane. Which is, dude, channel's been growing fast. Like 122,000 is wild.
How'd you get so many hourglasses?
Please don't spend them. I'm saving them so I can open a 10-pack. Like, seriously, like, please don't spend
How
them.
many do you have to save up for a 10-pack?
100 or so. I'm almost there.
Really?
Yeah. No, please don't do that. Get on your own Pokemon shit. You use all yours. That's right. If you can get them through battles. She's logging into my Pokemon pocket right now.
Like a child.
There should be. Nah, that's iron nuggets. I thought I had. Just use a piece of gold. All right, back underground here.
Alrighty.
You're funny. Are we doing the giveaway for my son? He will go bananas with the Minecraft Razor stuff. I hope so, dude. I've never used that website before, so I'm not sure how it works. But it's basically like, I think I just hit a button and it just selects
You know
a
what we shoulda
random
did?
person.
We should have did it like old school, where we put someone like their names in a hat and just like.
Oh, you think we should have done it on stream?
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea, actually. There's only a couple, I mean, there's a couple hundred people, but
It'd be so much.
everybody entered their emails, though, I think, too. I don't want to give away
No,
that.
we wouldn't put their emails. We would put their names in the bucket and then email them personally. We wouldn't show their email.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should reveal the winner of the giveaway live.
And post it. That would be so much fun.
That would be a lot of fun. That's a good idea, dude.
I know. Guys, it was my idea to do the
Oh,
giveaway.
here we go. Gotta make
It
sure
was-
she gets credit.
It was my idea to get.
Everybody gotta know.
It was, because Dylan was like, do you think I should do this opportunity? And I was like, listen, we could do a giveaway. You can give back to your supporters. And he was like, that's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
I'm going to do that.
Oh my god, that's right. Sarah did convince me to do it.
I did.
You did.
You know.
We're fine. Time to take the elytra off, though. Alright. Alright. That is exactly what happened to me earlier today that I was telling you guys about. I don't know. I've got a thing for flying into lava right now. Made my heart skip a beat a little bit, but we're good. Shoo! Let me focus up for a second to make sure I can get where I need to go safely. Where's the next vein of tough? I see one right there. But oh, this is the last. Dude, okay. I need to stop for a second.
Am I making you nervous?
Huh? No, you're not making me nervous. I don't know what's going on. I'm just messing. I almost just did it again. I don't even have the right pickaxe out. Okay. This is a basic thing. Oh, there we go. Dude, this cave is huge. You know what's a good idea? I'm dumb. I don't want to hear it. Problem solved. There we go. No more danger. Okay. Detailed animations reworked? Yes, sir. Hear me out. You should, like, build a big magic tree or something holding up the cliff. I have plans for, like, a magic tree thing. Not necessarily exactly what you said, but something similar. Sarah uses brain. True. Since when did XP get destroyed in lava? Did that happen? Like literally out of my XP bar? Is that what you're saying? I'll hop back in to test it out.
Back in the lava?
Yeah, I'm not gonna die. Nor that honestly, like, even if I had stayed in there longer, I wouldn't have died. It kind of just caught me off guard. Could honestly take a lava bath. Oh, it happened to you just now? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you meant, like, you saw XP come directly out of my XP bar. I was like, there's no way. Okay, let's build the beacon right here. I'm gonna have to dig into the wall. Yeah, I didn't build it.
Why are you building it so big?
Huh?
Why are you building it so big?
To make sure I get the full effects of it.
What are you using it for?
It's gonna help me mine faster. So we don't have to stay here, like, mining forever. I feel like that lava is extra loud. My volume is the same.
I'm tired right now, but I want to snore.
You're not gonna snore, you'll be fine.
Like snoring.
Has anybody checked the clip from last stream to see if we can actually hear Sarah snoring?
Did I actually snore?
You did, yes, I promise you. What just happened in my chat? Am I still live? Go check the stream on your phone. What the hell just happened? I literally... Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. It just, I don't know what the hell. You're live, but it bugged out for a second? Okay.
Your viewer count is broken too.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What does that say? Yeah, okay. Viewer count on YouTube is always broken. As long as we're still going on, good. I don't care. I literally, chat just, on my screen, just went black for a second. So, I don't know what that's about. Probably more Streamlabs BS. There we go. Beacon. And I know you guys said that I should just start by digging down, but I don't feel like doing the whole coordinates check thing, so I'm gonna dig all the way just up to the surface, make sure we're perfectly above where we are. And then we'll dig back down. This won't take long. You don't care about us? I do. Actually, there's gold here I need. Grab some of that. That's why you should use OBS. I know. Trust me, I am painfully aware. Why are we actually finding, like, a massive amount of ores in this one vein? I feel like we're probably under an ocean or something right now. Big hang of granite here. Into stone, we're almost up there. Go take a nap. I don't know what you're on there, but you got... There we go. It's okay. I hear a spider. We might come into a cave here in a minute. Streamlabs is just OBS without the O. Yes. I love how the Streamlabs whole thing is that they just stole from OBS and are like, yep, we're doing this now. And there's really nothing OBS can do about it. I use OBS and have never had a problem. Definitely gotta switch over. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah. I knew we were gonna end up in an ocean somehow. Really? One block? Where are we? I recognize that ship. Oh, yeah, we are... Hold on. Oh, we're pretty close to home. I thought we were gonna be a lot further away than that, but... I'll take it. I will take it. OBS is definitely the way to go. I agree. Nah, it's bullshit, yeah. One hanging down from a cow. That's insane. I'm about as sharp as a bowling ball. Don't sell yourself short, bro. I set my settings for my shaders in the beginning of this stream. They're complementary reimagined. Saturation is turned up to 1.65. That's the only setting I changed. 1.65 saturation, everything else is default. Actually, did I? Hold on. I did not. I need to save this replay file before we go any further. I don't want to accidentally... If you leave replay files in-game for too long without saving them, they'll corrupt. Another reason why I need to just use flashback. I bid thou farewell. Sharky, if you are heading out, we will see you later, dude. Thank you for being here, man, as always. I don't know why. I'm gonna make it back up with the world right now. I feel a crash coming on for some reason. Knock on wood. But we're just gonna make it back up just in case. Getting a weird vibe. I love how it literally takes 5 minutes for me to make backups now because the world file is so big. There we go. Okay. Guess. Alright, guess my hunch was off. Good to know, good to know. God, I know I said I like manual mining, but if this isn't just so satisfying. Hey, hey, hey! Get back in there. There we go. This is actually a lot bigger vein than I thought it was going to be, which is good. You hear lava over to the right still, so we gotta be careful because we're below water level now. There we go. So satisfying for sure. I was doing this in a mesa earlier today. Oh, dude. There's nothing I love more than beacon mining terracotta. I gotta be careful I don't end up getting stuck in bedrock here. I've seen too many hardcore worlds ended that way. It's gotta be one of the worst ways to lose a hardcore world, right? Getting stuck in bedrock, or getting stuck on the nether roof. It's literally like Minecraft purgatory up there. Okay, that'll be good. There's too much lava around here for me to want to continue. Like, those blocks that are under the beacon aren't really worth it, so we'll leave it. Maybe we should keep... We'll just do that. Okay. How far out? Okay, there's another tough vein right there. Just trying to see. I have free cam, dumbass. Go look. Okay, this should be in range too, and there's diamonds there. We'll go check that one out. Next. I hate Silk Touch in the early game, but I cannot live without it in the after game. Yes. And it's also just... I prefer Fortune, like, for materials and stuff, but just, like, as a builder, as somebody who cares more about, like, what their builds look like than actually gaining material wealth in Minecraft, Silk Touch is just completely unmatched. They both have their uses. Come on, just one? You can give me more? Hello. This is concerning. 'Cause I'm gonna need to be placing my feet right here. Kinda just curious. I'm gonna see if there's something back here. How far is it? No, nothing. Okay. And now I've created an absolutely dark spot where mobs can spawn. Cool. Let's just light this up a bit so we can actually see what we're doing. I am running out of torches. Okay. Gonna need to make some of those. Do I have a crafting table with me? I don't. Why do I not have a crafting table with me? I always keep like 3 or 4 in my essentials box. Like, hopefully we won't have to use a lot of torches, because I'm not trying to go back up to the surface right now for a damn crafting table. Like, what is that? There we go. You have 5k blocks on you. How would you get stuck in Bedrock? This is true. I mean, it can happen. I mean, like, you can get caught and well, I don't have my elytra on, so I guess it's actually not possible right now. But Bedrock can spawn like something like this, where I'm trying to, okay, so hold on, I'm trying to mark it out. Like, basically you can end up, I don't know, there's a way to get stuck. There's a way to get stuck. I'm not explaining it really well. You have to have an elytra on in order to, like, fly and sink into a 1x1 hole. It's a very unlikely scenario, but I didn't live this long in this world by not being careful. You know what I mean? You gotta consider all the options. I say that as I actively fell in lava like 2-3 times during the stream tonight. There we go. Okay. Is that a mine shaft? Hold on. What kind of secrets do you hold? Holy shit. Dude. Look at this place. Oh my god. Wait. Bro, what are we in right now? There is a trial chamber over here. And is that a lush cave? Yes, it is. Dude, this system opens up to this here. I know a lot of people weren't happy with caves and cliffs, but I mean, come on, dude. That's kind of crazy. Average Tectonics world gen, not gonna lie. Yeah, something like that. Ah, welcome, Wolf. How are you doing? Good to see you. When you get your first ever beacon and Incy Mine Stone for the first time, has to be top 10 feelings. Yes. Can never be replicated. Is that cave? Yeah, okay. So we gotta work with poison here for a second. Let's clear this. You know what? We've been doing a lot of mining. Let's take a break for a minute. Hello. You know what? I want some of these for decoration. This is very rare. We come across bulk cobwebs. We're gonna scoop these up. This tunnel is huge. Why are you in the ceiling? Get down. Is this a double spawner? Is there another? I feel like this is an excessive amount of cobwebs for one spawner. Hello. And I don't think tectonic affects the size of, like, dungeons and mine shafts and stuff. So this has to be default. Unless I am mistaken. Oh. Cobweb in a cobweb? What is this, a crossover episode? There we go. Don't have our elytra on, so I don't really need our rockets out at the moment. Did you find the Fable Pink Glaze terracotta in the mines yet? Not yet. No, but a lot of mud slathered green wool. Yes. Did you know Particular the mod got a forge port? Really? A forge port? That is kind of insane. Caves and Cliffs is the best update, not gonna lie. This is true. Do you use any mods in your world? Yeah, I have a mods video on my channel. You have to build some sort of Minotaur maze for the lore of the world in this lava cave. That would actually, it's honestly, it's big enough to do something like that. This would be a pretty cool, like, underground cave transformation project. Obviously, there are, like, many things I need to get done first. What's also great is I need as much redstone as we can get our hands on. So there's stone and cobblestone farms I'm going to be building, so I'm going to grab these as well. How long have we been going? An hour? 2 hours? I hope you guys got some snacks, because I am nowhere near done yet. This is going to be a long stream. We probably have enough tuff. I'm going to do a couple more veins to make sure. There we go. You know what, I'm going to turn shaders on so that I can have volumetric lighting here. So I don't have to waste all these torches. I just want to find one minecart. Just one. I do not, however, want to get lost. Hello? Anybody home? Danger. Okay, I'm not going all the way over there. Oh. Yes. Okay, we got one. Is that a hopper next to it? No. It was just deep slate that looked really weird for a second. Give me all this gold, please. I do need gold to start decorating the storage room as well. Don't fall into lava. No shot. Dude, that's like, I think that's the first one. Is that that's the first notch apple of the series. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a moment. Thank God we came down here, dude. We love gambling. Yes. That's insane. What a great find. I don't actually know if I have glowberries. I do have glowberries. I have easy access to glowberries. I don't need those. We're gonna lock that in the valuables chest, man. Holy. Thank you, Minecraft. what version are you on? Because I can't find Zero's world map in 1.21.5. I don't think it's available yet. I am in... What am I in? I'm in 1.21.4. I am right there with you, though, dude. Like, I wish mods got updated a lot faster. Alright, I'm good. You know what? We got our cool thing. I'm just now realizing I'm lost. Uh-oh. Definitely lost. Where did I come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Wait, no. Okay, that's the one we were just in. Okay, so we're back this way. Yep. And which way did I go from here? It was one of these. It might be this one? No, we're on the right track, though. Might be down this way. Yes. Nope. We literally just did a circle. Hello, getting a little crowded. Spawner too? Are you kidding me? What is going on? Is there more than one? Do not need that spawner. I'll take a name tag and another regular golden apple. Alright. Guess that worked out too. Okay, here's the bridge we were on, right? So we came from this way. Honestly, trying to just find the cave. How did I get lost? Dude, I made like 2 turns. Really? We'll figure it out. We'll be alright. Don't get lost and don't lose the beacon. We have to be close to it, because I have haste now. Like, on my character. Which, this room, where did I come in? Right here. I know... Did we come in from down here? No. Okay, I said I'm not going that way. I remember that part. So it had to have been either this direction, which it's not there. Wait, dude, we had to have come from over here. That's it. I think we made it. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. All right. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought. It was just one wrong turn. Huzzah. That beacon looks so good with the shaders on, dude, down here. Oh my god. Look at that. Look how blue that is. Insane. I did not mean to take a screenshot. That was the wrong button. Oops. Do you use Tectonic in your hardcore world? Yes, I do. They're working on the 1.25 update already. It should be done in the next few weeks, hopefully. Yeah, they're pretty quick with that one, honestly. I'd rather the mods take longer but work than be rushed and not. I agree with that statement. Let's grab this vein over there. Okay, we filled up on junk really quick, so... Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Keep. Use one of the red shulker boxes. Just keep those for now. Throw that in one. Actually, throw that in the valuables as well. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need our shears anymore. And we're good to go. You are up next, sir. Let's try to get all the way to the top of this thing first, then work our way down. There we go. There's a weird glare on my screen right now. I thought that was weird. It looked like water spilling out from somewhere, but it's just my light, my ring light. I gotta get a new one of those, put it over there. So the side of my face that's actually facing the camera is the one that's lit up and not the opposite one. Oh, yes, more diamonds. There we are. Oh, we dropped a bunch. Let's collect that. Yeet. Get me back up. Hello, my friends. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream. All my lurkers. I'm calling you out again. I know you guys are watching. I know you're in there. Smack the like button. Push me through the algorithm. Algorithm. There you go. That's the word. Greatly appreciate it. There we go. Fill up. Which one of these? There we go. Let's fill this up again. Dude, we're fucking. Dude, we got so many resources tonight. We're doing good. You should get wood from the mine shafts for more torches. That's a good idea, actually. We'll go back and do that real quick. After we're done with this vein, we'll go back and do that. Good call. This is a big vein of diamonds, too. Holy moly. 11? Is that what we just got? There's no way. Had to have been a vein of 8 or 9. I don't think they spawn in veins of 11. This is also a absolutely massive amount of tuff here. I mean, this thing just, look at it. This thing just keeps going, dude. We may not even need... We may not even need to do anymore. This is kind of crazy.
Abud Asmar donated RSD 100 through Super Chat. Hey, how have you been doing?
Dude, Asmar, good to see you again, man. Thank you for the dono. How are you doing, good sir? Glad to have you back. Big W's for Asmar. Also stretches your world height to like 2K or something, and also makes full use of that. Like the mountains are really tall. Oh, the JJ Thunder mod. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about that one. What was the one thing that clicked for you when you figured out roof making? Honestly, the biggest thing is incorporating... So roofs are always complicated. You know, it depends on the shape of the build, which could be very different. It depends on the style. The biggest thing for me, like for basic roof building for like medieval houses, was including full blocks mixed in with stairs. That makes them look more, you know, janky and kind of thrown together, but it adds a lot of detail. So that was a big thing. I would also say directional building. Diagonal building is hard. Diagonal building roofs is so much harder. So I'd say like incorporating slabs too into the roofs was something, into diagonal roofs was something that kind of helped me out a lot. Hey, get down. There we go. To the dude that recommended looking up a block palette generator, thank you, bro. You're a lifesaver. Yes. That is actually a big look. I use Hue blocks. That's a good palette generator one. Or not a, that's not a, I wouldn't call that a palette generator. That's more of a gradient generator. Ooh, wait, palette generator. I didn't even think about. That might be a good idea. That might be a really good idea. Might have to research that myself. Just having palettes made for me instead of having to build them on my own would be insane. Kind of late to the party. What project are you grinding for? We're building a big cave system, and I need, like, it's going to be our storage room, so I need a bunch of, like, rock adjacent blocks. I need tough stone, cobblestone, those kind of things. We've only gotten tough tonight, but we have, like, I don't know, we've gotten, like, 10 shulker boxes full of it at this point. Subwoofer lullaby. Insane song. Okay, let me do this. What else we got here? Did we start? No, okay, we need to start a new shulker box. We'll keep the deep slate in there for now. We're running out of room in the blue shulker box. We'll have to drop that off. Let's go get some wood real quick. We'll remember to do that. Get some of that from this mine shaft. I shouldn't need, like, too much. There's no shot there are more diamonds up here. You gotta be kidding me. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it's not hard. Or maybe I'm just lucky. And I don't think Tectonic makes worlds bigger and cave systems bigger and whatnot, but it does not increase the rate at which ores spawn. Which is something a lot of people got confused about. Okay, let's actually remember where we're going this time. Straight all the way down this long hallway. I don't even think there's any logs in here, to be honest with you. Not really, so let's just... $24 is good. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Let's fortune these coal blocks real quick. I don't even know where I have these from. These have just been in my inventory for a while. Get some more of that going. And then, how much will this get us? Yeah. Stack and change. Alright, we're good to go on that department. And keep on moving. It's hard for me to catch the new live timing. I know. I'm trying to slowly stream earlier, like, as I work less and less at my regular job, but... yeah, just in a weird transition phase right now. There we go. Alright, let's get this beacon up. And we can move forward more into the cave. Can't you load the blocks into the shulker when you pick them up? Is that another thing in this plugin? I don't think so. Oxidized copper looks really good, but I swear to God, it is the single hardest thing to get in mass. Yes, because literally you can't, it's just time. You just have to wait for it. The cave is the hollow shell underneath the big hill Incy made a while ago. Yep. Yep. So I can really only catch the Friday streams. I know, I apologize. Timing is just a very difficult thing for having a worldwide audience. I'm not going to be able to accommodate for everybody, unfortunately, which really sucks. It's cool seeing, like, different groups of, like, my casuals rotate in and out of the streams. You know what I mean? Thanks, bro. I got you. Has Incy explored an ancient city yet? No, not yet. I do want to, though. Warden makes me nervous. However, if I can get a mace, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. I do want to tackle a trial chamber before I tackle the warden. It's what the videos mods are for, but I do... Oh, shit. Gotta watch. You get that it's not the same as being there live. Yes. Having the VOD... I always, like, post my VODs for people to watch later, but you're definitely right. It's just not the same as the live experience. Don't try to mace the warden. Why? Why not? If you miss, not only do you take a lot of fall damage, but the warden will also just maul you. That is true. I mean, if I have a totem, like... I'm not worried about the fall, but... I did not... Yeah, I didn't consider that. That's a good point. I know there are other ways to kill it. Like, you can suffocate it and stuff. I'd like to fight it, like, legit, though. I know that's basically an impossible task to do because of how much health it has. But I'm just saying, like... beating the warden properly would be, like... a cool thing to be able to say I did in hardcore. Really? I see those diamonds there, but I'm more or less looking for more tough. I'd rather have... I know there's that vein right there, but let's see. Let's go into free cam again real quick. I'm trying to find an area. See, the problem is that all the different veins are so spread out here that wherever I place the beacon down, it's not going to hit, like, all the places I need it to. Oh, here's a really big one. This might be the next place we go. There's one there. Okay, so if we go off into this corner and place it down, like, right here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that one. There's a chance we get, like, 4 veins. We're probably not even going to need that much or have room for that much. Or have the pickaxe durability for that much. But I think that is a good place to go over to the left. So we'll try that out. What time is it? 6:14. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just removing your ability to spawn. Nothing to see here. Oh. There's no shot this is happening right now. Ah! It's cool for a second. The fact that all 3 of them started fighting each other. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we need to build it, like, right here, right in the middle. Just make a big spot for it. There we go. And we'll just light this area up. Aw, Aria Math coming in. Favorite Minecraft song. Easily. Nope. That's what I want. Start right here. Put this up. Dude, I really miss this. So glad I was able to catch the stream. Low-key, I haven't been streaming that much. I have missed it too. It's just so fun interacting with everybody. I love streaming. I have missed it as well. What are you trying to find? Tough. Beating the warden is not getting caught by him. What you're talking about is killing the warden. Yes, that is a more accurate description of what I would try to do. Good way of looking at it. Honestly, props to Mojang for having the idea and the goal to actually create a mob where the point is not to kill it, but to avoid it. Could it have been executed better? Yes, but they honestly did. They did an alright job. I do like the warden a lot. You should totally get that mod where the Minecraft music just never has those awkward pauses. I should. I also, I'm not gonna lie, I want the mod that shows you what song is playing. Like it pops up on screen and stuff. That's pretty insane. Have you put villagers in the fishing village? I just finished that video. Not yet. I'm actually waiting to create a villager breeder. And then in that video, I'm going to, you know, obviously make all the villagers and I will spread them out throughout the rest of the island and stuff. That is probably like the final step in the island's completion. So that's a little ways away still. But it's definitely in my plans. We will have a bustling city full of villagers. What's the tough for? We're making a big, I'm building like a big cave system. It's very interesting to see how different streamers build a beacon. I know. I have arguably like one of the weirder ways to do it, I guess, I have been told. It's kind of fun just seeing each of our small contributions in every video. Yes. I try to include like all your guys' ideas and stuff as much as I can. It's also just helpful, you know, like a large part of the creative process is like bouncing ideas off of other people, you know, making sure things sound good. That's like how good stories are built. It's how good world building is made. It's fun. Something that is fast, strong, and takey. Will you ever make the world downloadable? I will. It'll be available for Patreon members first, though. I want to give them like a good couple of months where, you know, that Patreon subscription is still worth it before I even consider making it free, because it would just be unfair to them. I know people hate it when YouTubers lock things behind a paywall, but also ad revenue from Minecraft isn't great and your boy needs to eat, so it is what it is. Okay, where are we here? Still close by. Alright. We'll leave them be. I can't even affect them because I'm in free cam, but the fact that I know they're up there watching us bothers me. What shaders do you use? The shadows in the sky look so cool. Complimentary reimagined. I'll be back. We'll see you in a minute, boss games. Honestly, you build the beacon in the most efficient way. That's what I think. Because a full beacon is 2 stacks of 64 and then 36. And you know, what I would call the core of the beacon, which is like the 3x3 center, which is 4 blocks tall, that's a perfect 36 blocks. So you just get rid of that first extra 36, and then you place the outer edges of it. my stomach is growling. I'm sorry if you can hear that. I'm, like, big hungry. Okay, let me just... Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That. Eat. Go away. Okay. We're good to go. Let's start with this real giant one over here. Yeah, there's no way. This is probably, this thing alone might be more than enough. I mean, the area I'm working with is big, but we have to keep in mind, like, tough isn't the only block that I'm going to be placing down. A lot of the build is also stone and cobblestone. So this is probably excessive. But then again, I use tough a lot. Like, I use tough almost as much as I use cobblestone and stone now. So, kind of makes sense to get all this. More diamonds, of course. We have yet to find a tough vein tonight that has not produced diamonds with it. It's the new strat, man. Dude, I could slam, like, a taco right now. Or a burrito. I don't know why. I'm craving, like, Mexican food. Well, like, American Mexican food, you know what I mean? Pull that up. What is that? Oh. I saw the obsidian and the purple tint for my brain went Enderman, so I don't know. We're good though. No baddies around currently. How much is the Patreon? It's $3. My base tier is $3. To get, like, behind-the-scenes videos and screenshots. You get an exclusive Discord role, as well. And then I have a higher tier, which is $10 a month, but with that, you get access to, like, all my builds, like, everything. So instead of, like, doing what I try to do, like, what a lot of other people do, is they sell their builds individually. I just have mine all under one, like, umbrella category. And you don't have to, like, you don't have to renew it either. Like, if you just want to make a one-time purchase of $10 and just get, like, access to thousands of hours of building, you can do that too. Like, I'm fairly certain you can buy it, cancel it immediately, and, like, I'll still get the commission for it and stuff, and you won't be charged again for the next month. Which is pretty cool on Patreon's part. Alright, got this section cleared out. Looking good, looking good. This way. We'll probably go till this pickaxe runs out of durability, or at least until it almost does. There are more diamonds over there, so I do want to hit that one. Accidentally thrown away a shulker box full of diamonds and lava in my forever world. I considered quitting for real. That's a valid crash out, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Cobblestone should probably just make a farm for that. Yeah, that's why I've been collecting all the iron and redstone that I see. Because we're probably just gonna make a farm for that as well. You should take a break and eat, dude. Don't want the sugar to go down too much. It's actually, thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate it. It's actually, well, it is coming down now, but it was high for most of the stream. So I actually need to hold off on eating and just fight my hunger for as long as I possibly can, which sucks. Best way to do that is to stay distracted. But yeah, man, I am definitely starving. This is also probably going to be one of my longest streams ever, because there's just so much to do right now. This is just, it's just one of those nights where, like I said earlier in the stream tonight, I just don't have a choice. I have to grind it out. I actually do need to respond to my editor real quick. I need to make sure. Oh, is this not? Oh no, I already did respond. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. Zenpai, I have a DM from you that. Oh, Sarah, earlier the coffee stuff tonight. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, we're good. This guy here, we'll just fill that up. Yeah, we shouldn't. I'm just curious. I don't know how many. Hold on. Let me see. How far away do beacons reach? The beacon effects will extend 20, 30, or 50 blocks below the beacon depending on the size of the beacon's base. Okay, but that's below. What is the radius? Okay, a fully powered beacon will have a cube-shaped area of effect with a radius of 50 blocks centered on the beacon, but that is something on Reddit from 8 years ago. Holy moly. Is that still accurate, or did they change it? Nope, 2023. Once you've filled in the entire pyramid, your beacon will have its maximum range of 50 blocks. Okay. So that should be... I don't know, sometimes... I have good depth perception, don't worry, but sometimes look can be deceiving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so it's in there. I don't think that'll reach. I think we're going to start losing it down there. We shouldn't have to go all that way. But... Hey, hey! How did you spawn so quickly? Really? You too? Fine, fine. 360. I missed. That was horrible. There we go. What mod is that? The shulker box one? It's called Easy Shulker Boxes. Slightly longer than normal at like 2.5 hours, or like straight up 4-hour grind. Probably like a 4-hour grind this evening. Like we'll be going for a while. And to be honest with you, like I could go longer than that. Like I will most likely end the stream and still be on Minecraft tonight. I do definitely, like I'm probably going to take a break. Like a 5-minute intermission in a couple of minutes here. After we're done with Tough. Just so I can get some more water, run to the bathroom and stuff, and then keep going, but... I honestly like nights like this, where I have a lot of bulk effort to put in, but it's just simple things like mining. And like regular work prep and stuff. It's rare that I get to do streams like this too. I normally never have the time. The beacon effect is reaching here too, so I'm just not going to question it. I'm just going to go for it. Got some lapis up there. I don't actually think I need lapis, though. Am I carrying some with me? I am. So we might as well grab it. Also, before we go on break, I do want to take a look at, like, all the ores we got and stuff. I want to fortune them. Gotta watch the pickaxe here. I don't want it to get smushed on us. Tear through all that. Where'd it go? There it is. Boom. Perfect. Guess who's back? Back again. Not Slim Shady. Oh no. I'm gonna go for like half an hour to eat breakfast. Go for it, dude. I love breakfast food so much. Easy Shulker Box, one of the best mods ever. It is. What's weird though is that it has a lot of compatibility issues with other mods, which really sucks and is dumb. But like, it took me a while. Like, for the longest time in Season 2, like, I've only had Easy Shulker Boxes installed for, like, the past month or so. Like, the last, my last video or whatever, I think was the first time in Season 2 I posted a video that included Easy Shulker Boxes. So it took me a while to get the mod set worked out so that it would be compatible. But honestly, Easy Shulker Boxes is just one of those features that's like, why is this not in the base game already? It just makes sense. So much more efficient. Pickaxe is almost dead here. I'm gonna switch over to Fortune. Let's put that away just so we don't make any mistakes. We'll bring it out if there's more ores we need. Like, I see that redstone already that I forgot. I guess maybe we should just keep it out. We'll be fine. There we go. Also, thank you all for watching the stream tonight. I appreciate it. I know it's kind of boring, but I've been enjoying talking with you guys, getting some stuff done. Promise we'll do some more interesting things next time. Hopefully. Depends on how fast I get my building done. There is another vein of tough here. And I do have a couple empty shulker boxes still. But I think that's good for now. I think we can afford to leave it. Definitely feel like I'm gonna eat my words, but I think we'll be okay. So we'll head back up. So many unwanted guests. We'll head back up. We'll put all this stuff in chests. We'll see how many like individual ore things we got. Then I'm gonna head over to the creeper farm, and you guys can actually watch me AFK there while I run to the bathroom and get some water. Hi, I love your videos. I've watched like every one around 2 times. Amos, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Glad you like them. What do you think of Chinese food? I love Chinese food, but it's horrible it spikes my blood sugar horrifically. Some chicken lo mein though? Ugh. You are such a good builder. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mr. Can't say my last name. Don't end the stream if you don't have to, please, unless you actually want to do something. And I probably won't. To drag right click? You mean like this? It's literally just, you just hold right click and nothing else, I think. If that's what you're talking about. Or do you mean like I don't know how to explain it. There are a couple of things that could mean. Especially since I did a similar thing with the bundle. Why not to the shulkers? Yes, that's a great point too. I didn't even think about that. They already did it with bundles. When does the new vid come out? It comes out tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If this is boring, then I'll take boring every stream. Yes. I agree. This is still, like... I know I have fallen victim to the kind of hardcore Minecraft YouTuber stigma. You know, like, oh, I make all these massive builds constantly. More diamonds. We're grabbing those. This is the part of the game I enjoy the most. Like, I really do, like, just regular mining and early game Minecraft is my favorite part of the game. Got it all.
IgnisGeo_Taslik donated €2 through Super Chat. The biggest inspiration for builds, you the GOAT.
Dude, thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate that. Huge W for Ignacio. The biggest inspiration for builds. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I am inspirational to you. It's still so crazy hearing people say that. Like, that's such a big compliment. Ooh, this is dangerous. There we go. Did I get everything? Yes. Where are we headed? Back home. God, the island looks so good now. I can't wait for it to be done. Dude, look at the absolute massive shit stain that is my chest monster, though. Good lord. W's. Ah, yes. Superior currency. That's debatable. Your videos are so relaxing to go to sleep to, lol. I'm glad to hear you say that, because that was my goal. Like, that's why I switched my content up. I left my bed here and never realized. Okay. Let's see what we got. So... Oh my god, that's all. We have a lot of redstone. Oh my god, we have a lot of iron. We actually, like, we need to make inventory space. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, this is a lot. Okay, let's start with redstone on the bottom. Do 3, 4, 5. We'll do a 5 by 5 thing. Throw our shaders back on too. We might as well since we're above ground. Oh god, it's so gorgeous. I love the way the redstone glows in this too. Like, it just looks so nice. Place, please. Thank you. I love the way the totems reflect in this resource pack too. You can see the reflection of redstone. Oh, it's so cool. I don't know. Listen, it's bothering me that we still have these burnt down houses. We got to build those out. We had a little accident with lightning a few weeks ago in the entertainment district. That's what I get for not placing any lightning rods anywhere, though. My mistake. Is that all? Yes. We'll do, what do we have next most of? I guess iron next. Okay. Love your videos, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Owl. I appreciate that. I'm dying to see this island finished. New video coming out tomorrow. And then I'm working on the next one. Oh, yeah. A lot of you guys have been asking. I know I showed this out. I showed this earlier in the stream, but A lot of you weren't here for... Actually, you know what? Okay. I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it. Give you a sneak peek. This is what the inside of the mountain is eventually going to look like. This is what we're gathering all the materials for. This is not done, but I've covered the roof in stone and stuff, and I've built out, like, I have these massive stone pillars and things. So basically, what's going to happen is we have this secret tunnel that I showed off earlier in the stream as well. This leads... I've already built this in survival, by the way. This leads all the way over to the starter castle. And then there's like this little secret entrance here. And then boom, it'll open up like into this. And so we'll have like a different pathway to do some other things over here. Like this tunnel wraps around the entire length of the build. Comes all the way down, like all the way around. And then this, everything you see here in the center is all, it's going to be like a massive pile of gold. And we might build like a dead dragon in here, like just made of bones, or a live dragon, I haven't decided yet. Kind of like a smog type of situation. I think that'd be really sick. So yeah, that's why, like, we have definitely gathered more tuff. There's no way all the tuff we collected tonight is going to get used up here. This is a deceivingly big area. It's actually kind of smaller than it looks. But yeah, I'm also not done designing this yet. Obviously, there are no slabs or stairs anywhere. Like, there are a couple of weird blocks missing. The pillars need shaped up very badly. But, yeah. So this is what we're working towards. Very excited about it. Because I've wanted a storage room like this, like, forever. So, finally having one is going to be sick. Stalagmites or stalactites in the caves. Oh yeah, we're going to be adding those as well. I have to figure out the placement of them though, because I honestly want to have some really big ones, some more stone pillars like kind of in the center and stuff. But I need to make sure it's going to look good in a thumbnail before I commit to that. I'm gonna head out. Boss Games, we'll see you later, dude. Thank you for being here, my friend. Alright, that is all of our iron. Let's go for gold. Now this gold, we're actually going to keep raw. We are not going to smelt it. And we're going to use that to build raw gold so we can have that on the floor and stuff. It's going to look sick. I really wish Minecraft would add in, like, gold coins. Like, actual coins. It would be so cool to, like, have, like, a proper, like, server currency type of item. Do you know what I mean? Diamond pile is nowhere near as impressive. And then we've just got these 10 here. Might as well just lay these out real quick. Do this first. There we go. Okay. We are going to need a full chakra box for this stuff, I think. So we'll start with that one. Alright, everybody take your guesses. We got Fortune 3. God only knows. I didn't count beforehand. I think we got like 3 stacks of redstone. 2 of iron. Almost 2 of gold. about 40 pieces of diamonds or something. I am very excited to break all this down. We're getting some good loot this evening. Looks insane. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, dude, a red dragon would be perfect if you're doing the gold treasure. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. I haven't decided what color I wanted to do yet, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, that would actually look really cool in the thumbnail. We might have to do that. Would you consider photon shaders? I've used photon shaders before. I actually do like them. Probably not for my videos, but every once in a while to use them, yeah. Have you watched any videos of the Misadventures SMP by chance? I have not. I've watched Fwip's. I watched Fwip's first episode on it. I gotta get caught up though, because I do like that server. Maybe like a custom villager that's rare to use the coins they should do, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true. That would be really cool. Gold nuggets? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love the idea. Like, normally when I'm on servers and stuff, like, I like the look of gold nuggets. I would like to use that as a currency, but they're too easy to get in comparison to diamonds. Like, the inflation of, and I know this is weird to talk about inflation in a Minecraft server, but the inflation of gold nuggets can go up a lot quicker than it can for diamonds. So, having a proper coin item would actually be pretty sick. 2,252 redstone? That's a very specific guess. You might be right, though. I missed. So I was reading chat like a dumbass. Yoink. Redstone, you have like 1.5 shulkers, probably. They have gold coins in there, so cool. I did see that. I was watching his live stream the other night, and he was like doing a dungeon raid or something. I saw the coins that you're talking about, and that's exactly, like, that's exactly what I would like Minecraft to add properly. It's like, literally just add mine coins into the game. You know what I mean? You should gather around some other ores around it too. Oh, definitely. Definitely will. I'm thinking about building some custom, like, treasure chests too. Emerald ore / deep slate emerald ore. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I didn't even think about having ores be the currency. Because that does prevent away from them... That does prevent them from being able to be farmed. Hey, Zenthai, you might have been right about that 1.5 shulker boxes thing. Dude, I'll be surprised if we don't clear a single shulker box here. Hopefully this will be more redstone than what I'll ever need for a while. I'm guessing more than 5. That's a good guess. I think you might be onto something there. Over 16 redstone. Insane, yes. LD Shadow did that. So freaking cool. She created all the dungeon stuff in the SMP. Yeah, that's insane. My phone's about to go dead. Charge it. Dr. 14 uses them as currency. Interesting. Because the shulker is around 2,700. So if just under, I am very close. You might be, actually, you might be the closest one. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19. Okay, so we'll do, let's do this. 19 times 64 equals 1,216 plus 40 equals 1,256 redstone. So I think, even though you were a couple hundred off, I think you were the closest for the redstone. 1,200 is crazy. I honestly, to be real with you, I thought we were going to get more than that. I feel like we got lowballed a little bit. Because you get like 4 pieces of redstone, like, per thing. You're about to blow through all of that in one build. Rose quartz is so expensive. I have heard. I have heard tale of the infamous redstone quartz. Yes. Alright, let's do iron now. Take guesses again, take guesses again. We had about 2 stacks of this. I was right. Yes, you were right, Creeper. More than 5. But yeah, I think Owl was actually the closest. $632, 983, 4 stacks of iron. I'm feeling more towards 4 stacks as well. Dude, you might actually... Hold on. Oh, there's 2 more rows. Might be more than 4 stacks. I feel like Zenthai just barely keeps missing the mark. Boss game's literally missing the count by 1 like multiple times is crazy. He has guessed correctly these type of things we do on the stream more than anybody else. He's like 5 for 8 in his guesses, which is insane. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks and 10. So let's see. Let me do the math real quick. So 64 times, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5 is 320. Plus 10 is 330. See, this time it was less than expected again. I was expecting more. 3 stacks of ores, and you get 4 per dust. You would have 12 stacks. You get quite a bit more, yeah. You don't repairing the silk touch with the fortune one. We are going to, we're going to repair the silk touch in a minute here. Trust me, trust me. There we go. Let's put the iron away. Alright, next up, gold. Had just about the same, a little bit less than the iron. I was far off. I think we were all kind of far off. I think Zenthai was the closest, because he guessed in a stack amount. Iron drop rates are just low. I agree. 2.5 stacks of gold. Alright. $317, $330. $330, actually going as close as you can to the last guess on iron is actually a smart idea, because they have similar drop rates. That's actually 200 IQ, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. We got 4.5 basically stacks of gold. So we'll do that math right here real quick. We'll do 64 times 4 is 256 plus 36 equals 292. Somebody said, oh, Owl, you were close. So, Zinc, you were close too. You said 312. Owl said 283. I think you're the closest. You two were the closest. 317 was another good one. 287, I see. 290. Ultimate Dragon got 290. You were 2 off. Insane. I was so close too. Emma, what did you say? Yeah, you said 287. A lot of you were really close. That was a good guess. Good call. Alright, we had the most luck with gold so far. Pretty cool. See, this is what I'm just saying though. Like, this looks so much better as, like, currency transaction. Do you know what I mean? Kind of looks like a chicken nugget, but... I don't know if I heard a witch. And a skeleton. Okay. As long as they're not near us, I don't care. All right, last thing. 40 diamonds. We have about 40 diamonds here. Fortune 3 on 40 diamonds. Everybody take your guesses. Let's hide that in the inventory. Actually, let's just do one of those so nobody can see. No spoilers. I was the worst. You were really far off. It's a 292, I mean. Ah. Raw gold would not be bad since there's now a farm for it. That's just the thing I'm saying. Like, if it's going to be a currency item, it can't be farmable. See what we get. Not even 2 stacks. Stack and a half. Exactly 100. Right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Dude, another 100 diamonds? How many diamonds are we working with now? We gotta do more mining sessions, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, an even 100 is kind of sick. Oh wow, we're gonna have to reorganize in a bit here. Let's put those there. How many stacks of diamonds we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 64 times 6 plus 47. We have 431 diamonds, and that's not including the deep slate ore that we kept. That's not bad. I have nowhere to put these things, though. Some of the redstone I'm going to keep. I do have a redstone chest. I'll keep a full row of it. I have to start moving this iron over here, though. What else we got? Our lapis. We have gold that we need to... It should actually go in Dragon's chest. Put the extra gold over there. And let's put the lapis over by our enchantment table. I'm doing so much better at staying organized this time around. What do we got here? Bunch of mending. Oh, that's all mending. Sick. Okay. Cool. Let's throw this back in our valuables chest. We'll put the water bucket back in there. Golden apple there. And I think we're set. We gotta get rid of this junk. I don't need that. I don't need that. The cobwebs. Should place... Okay, I have cobwebs in here. I'm actually gonna take those with us. Let's go put that away in the chest monster real quick. Oh, shit. That could have turned out really bad. I'm kind of actively working out of here still, so... Yeah, these are the chests I've been using for the most recent, like, building streams. So we'll do like that. Should put those there for now. That should be good. Alrighty. Did you get it correct? Did you actually? Because that's insane if you did. Oh my god, you did. Creeper got it right. Insane, dude. Good guess. I'll be right back. Gotta go get my son. His rollerblades broke, and I need to pick him up. Uh-oh. Good luck with that, man. We'll see you in a bit. Universal Doggo, what's going on? Good to see you as well. How is your pickaxe sitting on the ground like that? It's a combination of 2 resource packs. The first one is... Where is it? Invisible item frames. And the second one is enhanced item frames. And if you install these, make sure you load invisible item frames above enhanced item frames. Otherwise, it won't work. That's how you do it. Pretty sick. But alright, guys, I am going to sit here for a minute. We're just going to AFK at the creeper farm. And I am going to run to the bathroom and get a drink, and I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty. Let's get back at it. Hopefully we had a lot of these creepers pile up here. Oh, this music, I need to make sure. Okay. There we go. Making sure it was actually working. Couldn't hear it for a minute. It doesn't come with a moving eye. Sad. Yes, I know. Also, there is a version of Detailed Animations Reworked, I think, or there's some kind of movement mod that I originally wanted to have that I didn't get to because the moving eyes doesn't actually work with my skin because of my character has glasses. But honestly, glad it worked out that way because the Incy wiggle was born because of that. But I do know what you're talking about. How to do a barrel roll mod for Elytra. I used to use that. It's very fun. It can be pretty disorienting at first, but I like it a lot. Should we check in on Bashir? Oh, my light is visible. There we go. That wasn't supposed to be there. Bashir, how are you doing this evening? Where's my thing? Is this? I don't remember which one is my desktop cam. We're going to take a guess. Aha! There he is in all his glory. Bashir. The stream's very own llama. I love that guy. I'm going to get a goat next, I think. I think a goat would be pretty sick. I just got a 3D printer for my B-Day. I am so excited. I'm going to start my first project as a dice tower. That would be insane. Got to go have dinner now. We'll see you later, Owl. Thank you for being here. Got to go. It's 1 a.m. for me. Hopefully I can watch your next stream, though. I'm totally not going to watch one of your videos again. Amos, thank you. I appreciate that. It was good to see you. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Guys, I think it's time for a new XP farm. Might be time for an Ender, or we might convert when we build the big gold farm. I think gold farms are more efficient if you make it looting 3 farms, where you have to do it manually. It's more exhausting to do it that way, but you get more gold out of it. So we could also turn the gold farm into an XP farm. However, having an excuse to make an XP farm video is also a good idea. Gold farm and XP farm should be 2 separate things. We're going to make an Ender either way for infinite Ender Pearls, so we'll figure it out. What do you need the XP for? Just to heal up our tools faster. I mean, this farm is efficient, but there's definitely a lot better versions of XP farms we could be building. And this one wasn't designed for XP. It was designed for gunpowder, basically. So, yeah. End base would be cool. Dash Pumps looting gold farm? Yes. I was thinking about it. Incy, is it morning there? It is not. It is 7:11 p.m. right now. It's nighttime for me. Almost nighttime. Late evening. When does evening technically stop? 5? Oh, there we go. Couldn't hear the music again. I did not know what was going on. We're good. You can smelt the gold swords in a furnace for golden nuggets and XP. This is true. You can do that as well. We're almost done with the pickaxe. It's so beautiful, this game. I mean, really, it is. Just thinking about how far it's come from, like, the beta and alpha days. God, it's such a good game. Like, there really is no... This is just... I love that this is the one I picked to pursue on YouTube. almost done. If we just let it go for one more minute, one more time, we should be back up and running. Okay, that picks out... Is there anything that needs healed, too? Our fortune shovel, but when do we ever use our fortune shovel? Never. It's been months. That's a zombie. Get out of here. That's awfully slow, though. Is it really? You should totally just use Euphoria patches, but just keep the major changes turned off. I definitely will. I will for sure. My bad. I thought someone said earlier that he is going to have breakfast. No. I think somebody else was saying they were going to have breakfast. I was talking about myself. There you go. That was it. Ultimate Dragon said he was going to go have breakfast. I don't think I've eaten dinner yet tonight, though. That's probably why I'm so hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. I have, like, there's, like, chicken patties downstairs, I think. Could slam a chicken patty. Nice chicken sandwich, you know what I mean? Throw some lettuce, tomato, maybe a slice of cheese on there. Yeah, I could kill a fucking chicken sandwich. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing this evening. Is there a list of the mods, resource packs that you are using right now? Yep. As Ultimate Dragon said, there's a video on my channel, a mods video. And there will be an updated one in the near future. Alright. I do want to get it back up to full heal. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if we had any other kind of XP farm, like, we'd be done by now and back on our way. We would have been done 3 minutes ago. So, I absolutely love this thing, and it's definitely serving its purpose. We'll still get, like, a ton of use. This is the thing that fuels our firework farm. So it's not like we don't have a reason to use it anymore. Like, we'll always be coming back to this thing, just not for experience. A little bit more. Actually, just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, we are full up here. Oh, got a lot of junk. Why is the crown texture not working? Can't put a shulker box on your head, Dylan. I don't know, but let's throw some of this out. Just make some more room. Okay, there we go. All healed up. Let's get going. Do I have my lights on? Thank God. Okay. I should start moving these chests. Actually, no, because I have a little entrance here. Yeah, so I don't need to do that at all. Okay. Let's head up to the mountains. We're going to strip mine some stone, some regular stone. Hopefully we'll get a lot of iron and coal out of that too. We're just going to go up to the old strip mine. Which I think it's been a while since I've been up here. Who's texting me? Or just one of my buddies. I think we're good. Uber Eats taco or burrito. I'm feeling burrito, dude. I'm trying so hard to start a village, but every time I start building the first house, it looks average. That's okay though, dude. I mean, like, villages are kind of average, you know what I mean? If we were to take a look properly at my village, a lot of the builds are also average. If you're building things in bulk, you know what I mean? Like, average isn't necessarily bad. Like, you don't need everything to be super detailed, especially if it's a very big build. Clear this out. I don't know what kind of hype music we got going on right now, but I'm feeling it. Probably way too much space here for the beacon, but... we need the stone anyways, so might as well. Do. Also, let me give a shout out real quick to Rappy Ignacio, to you as well. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, by the way. NSM Splash or Squash, Oliver Fayers, Spellman, and Ollie Jockin. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate that. Have you ever considered using Distant Horizons? Yes, I want to very bad. We'll probably be updating the mod pack soon to include that. Can't wait to install that. I love Distant Horizons. My grandma died not too long ago, and it is so weird how not a lot of people knew theirs. Died at 96. 96 is a real good age, man. I mean, that's a long life. Sorry for your loss. Build the beacon, bro. I know. What's crazy is that I still needed to make room for it. Hollow Knight? I've never heard of that. Is that something I should look up? There we go. Take this down another level. If you want my PC specs, they're available over in the Discord, in my Discord channel. It's a cool Steam game. Wait, you haven't heard of it? I'm pretty sure people in chat have mentioned it to me before. But no, I've never heard of it, like, or seen it, I guess I should say. Place it down for now so we can see. Oops. Damn, that's bright. Bro, how tall is this mountain? Hey, we got the mini block for regular iron too. Pretty sick. Probably should have grabbed the rest of that vein, but we'll be alright without it. Let's actually just carry this in our hands. What do we say? Perfect. go back down. You've never heard of Hollow Knight? Nope. Pretty famous game. It's been out for decades. 8 years? Really? Have I been missing out on something? I have to check it out. What's it about? Like, is it like an RPG or... It sounds like a top-down game. Probably gonna record this segment as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna tear through this. Kinda interesting. Right. Pause that for a minute. Make sure we get all of these. Don't want to miss any stragglers. How much time do we have left in the stream? How long have we been live? 3.5 hours. We got another... Got a little bit before we gotta end. Don't want to go too long tonight. Should I resume the recording? Which we did. Emeralds, hello. Snag. Fun 2D adventure game. It's this. It's like a platformer. The castle, I guess. Okay. Hollow Knight. I'll have to check it out. Ooh, we went through that. Got a full inventory already, basically. Holy moly. You know what we should do? Oh. We got like end music or something going on. To change that. What other... Oh. Oh! What kind of song is this? Well, are we jamming out now? Oh, never mind. Vibe completely changed. What song is this? This is from Minecraft Dungeons. Infinite Spooky Amethyst. Interesting. Oh shit, alright. Dude, we're rocking out. I don't know what this is, never heard it before, but alright. Second game is coming out this year. Oh, that's gotta be a big deal then. If it's been that long since like the first one came out. People gotta be excited. I love how I'm discovering new songs on the playlist because we've been streaming for so long. I remember that song? Really? Oh, Silk Song. go. I don't need the gravel. Give me a stone, please. Will we hit ice? Do I need ice for anything? I don't think so. Not right now. See, why couldn't they just make ice caves, dude? Would have been so cool. Big missed opportunity for caves and cliffs there, to be honest with you. No, oh. Don't need that. Cut it off like right here. Should actually start placing torches again. We got some little patch of gravel we're gonna have to work through. Hello. You need to get it out of the way. Actually, this is a lot. We're going to keep this gravel. I use coarse dirt a lot, so it would make sense. What in here do I not need? Ice. I don't need the ice. Get out of here. That away. Which box are we filling it with stone? There we go. That one. We can place those in there for now. So we can put the gravel in there as well. Are you just gonna hollow out the entire mountain? Possibly. I have an idea for something I may want to put in here, so this is actually like future prep for another build, kind of. But I'm not sure if I'm going to go through with that yet. Get that down there. Incy, when do you think the next hardcore YouTube episode will be out? The next one will be out tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to start uploading it to YouTube as soon as I get off the stream tonight. I gotta make the thumbnail and everything still. Which, thank God I remembered I need to do that, honestly. Oh, I like this song. A little bit of synthwave going on. Okay, Minecraft. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Low-key, Minecraft Dungeon soundtrack is slept on. Some more torches out. In case. You should totally just try out all the features in Euphoria patches. I haven't tested all the features because my PC can't handle it. I definitely want to. I for sure want to check out like the end crystal stuff. Because I have seen that before and it looks insane. How often do you live stream? I have been very inconsistent with it recently, but most of the time I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. 3 days a week. Today is unique. I'm streaming on a Saturday because I was having internet problems yesterday. Like the service in my area went out, so I had to delay it by a day. I was supposed to stream yesterday. Honestly, we're not finding as much iron as I expected. Haha, again, timing. Minecraft's comedic timing has been insane this evening. Minecraft Dungeons in general is slept on. I agree. I really enjoyed playing. I did not play much. Actually, I played a good bit. I think I have 50 hours or something logged onto the game. So quite a bit. Obviously nowhere near as much as I have on Minecraft, but yeah, Minecraft Dungeons is really fun. There's definitely, don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot they could have done better, but still a really cool game. I really wish what Mojang would do is just take a lot of the features that are in Minecraft Dungeons and use those as like updates to the game. You know what I'm saying? Because there's some really cool features, some really cool blocks and mobs in there. I mean, they've been doing that a little bit with some very small things, but still. See, now I want to go play Minecraft Dungeons again. Is the game still getting updated? Didn't they, or do they have DLCs? I don't know if it's a live service game or not. Iron here too. Pause that. Should be some coal on the ground here as well, yeah. Oh, and there's iron. Nice. Quick little grab of that. I need an iron farm really bad too. And Crystal Stuff does not work on Mac OS. That sucks. Are you on Mac? I'm not. I'm on Windows. Have you seen the Minecraft film? Not yet. I watched it over the weekend and I loved it. That's what I'm hearing a lot of people say. I think the people who hate and don't like the Minecraft movie don't understand what it was supposed to be. It's very clearly like a joke and a spoof on the franchise. Which is exactly what it needed to be. It needed to not take itself seriously. So that's a good thing. Like, I'm all for, I said this last stream, but I'm all for just going into a theater to watch Jack Black shout random Minecraft phrases at me. There we go. I don't know how far away the beacon's going to reach. So we're going to stop that recording. Then we're going to start a new one over here. I'm going to start going in this direction. I think it's discontinue, right? That kind of sucks. We got the boots of swiftness in the Minecraft movie. Jack Black even said boots of swiftness in his naming items tone. There's no way. That's great. Dude, this music is in right now, man. Soundtrack kind of crazy. Printer Incy activated. There we go. So that. Gonna be full up again here relatively soon. We want to grab all the iron we can as well. Get this coal going. Perfect cursor angle. Oh, I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was seeing that. Very satisfying. Season thing in your for your patches is actually cool, not gonna lie. I want to use it. I want to check it out. Because I know if you saw like my farming district video from a few months ago, I was considering like using different color leaf texture packs to simulate seasons, but if I can do that just like with a shader to just check out what the world looks like in different seasons, that would be pretty cool. That even would make a good video. I added seasons to my hardcore world. Just a showcase of the shaders. That'd be probably be a quick good amount of views, I think. Hold on, I gotta get that cursor placement back. That's not it. There it is. No! No! I'm just barely missing it. There it is. One block too far ahead right now, but that's okay. Gonna make sure I light this place up with torches soon too. There we go. Create mod, I'm playing it now. I have. It's very fun. I love create mod stuff. Like, I don't know how they do that. I don't either. I'm not good at, don't ask me. I'm not good with, like, texture things. Need to F3? Yeah, probably should have. Pickaxe is getting low. Don't want to have to heal it up again, so we'll switch from silk touching. We'll switch from stone to cobblestone. And we'll go to like when the second pickaxe breaks. But right now, actually what I want to do is stop. We're going to make sure those replay save, and then I want to go dump all these items out in the chests down below. That way we have room again for everything else. I haven't seen all the seasons, only spring, because my PC can't handle running shaders for long enough. Have you seen the Create 6.0 update? No, but I've heard people talking about it. Curious to see what it's about. Oh, dude. Mini Bashir. Look, one of my buddies just sent me this picture. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's like a mini... I think it's a McDonald's toy. Dude, it's his son. Insane. Insane find. Little tiny dinky thing. They basically add everything to make Amazon, like the company. What? That's crazy. Doesn't surprise me though. Oh. They're knocking. That's kind of insane though. Create is just like going, dude. Like I said earlier, like I don't know if I'd do a create series, but like 100 days create would be pretty cool. I could also, like that, it's a video format I could turn into a series. Alright. Let's put all the tough away. We might actually be out of storage space here. Yeah, basically. We could fit some more tough in here, I guess. It's like tough variant blocks, so that makes sense. Lyrics? I'm not going to play that though, just in case I get copywritten, because I feel like there's some different laws about that. First time in a while we had the playlist restart. Yeah, okay, this is what I wanted to do. I was looking for this. I need wood. Do another 6 double chests. Should this put them like right here? The chest monsters are slowly creeping into each other, morphing into one giant blob. I'm supposed to be improving this situation, not making it worse. Some stone in there. There we go. I might as well. We're just gonna put the gravel in there too. I don't really care. We're gonna need cobblestone eventually too, so I don't care about that. And this crafting table belongs with me. Let's also take a nap. Joseph Simpson, welcome back, dude. What if you're somewhere in the world that you just make like a destroyed sunset castle? I actually, first of all, gorgeous rainbow. I thought about doing something like that. I'm not going to say what yet because there's another aspect to that there's a storytelling element I haven't talked about yet and I'm not ready to reveal. But it does have to do with basically like every single hardcore world that I have. Basically like an Incy multiverse of hardcore worlds, okay? It's a thing. Yeah. But that is a good idea. Make an item sorter. That's what this next episode is. Well, the episode that's dropping tomorrow is of building the forest. The episode after that is a storage system. I built the ultimate item sorter in hardcore. Yeah, the name of the video is I built my dream storage room in hardcore Minecraft. Welcome back, Zenthai. Oh, I can just go to where the beacon's at. Can I land in here perfectly? Of course not. How far down does this thing go? Okay, we're good. Made it. Okay. Perfect. We'll do a little bit more stone. And then we'll call it. I don't want this thing to break. We'll switch over to cobblestone. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having a proper storage room. Very, very excited about it. I'm going to have, so it's not going to be one big thing. Like I said, like, I'm going to have our gems and, like, valuable storage be that big open area, but underneath of all the different districts in my world, I'm going to have different item sorters for, like, the type of items that are supposed to go there and stuff. Because, like I said, I want to have a reason to visit all of those places. Like, if I want stone and deep slate and things, I want to have to go to the mining district. If I want, you know, wheat or beetroots or carrots, I want to have to go to the farming district and experience everything that we've built. So, obviously, I'll have hidden ways to incorporate everything and stuff, but it'll be cool. Huh? Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's light this up quickly before mobs start spawning. Dude, we're obliterating this mountain. We're going to have to call it for the silk touch pick. We'll move on to cobblestone. After that, back at the fishing village, did you ever end up making, like, trading ships? I did not. That's another thing I want to do. Like, there's still so much. That's the thing, too. I don't understand how people get bored with this game. Like, I have a lot of friends, too, who, like, they beat the Ender Dragon, and then they don't know what to do with their time. I'm like, how do you not know? There's literally, like, there's so many other things you could do. Like, I've spent 6 months, 300 and almost 400 hours on this one world, and I'm not even done with my starter island. This is like the beginning of this place. But again, I guess that's just because maybe I've been playing for so long or something. I don't know, but genuinely, I just don't understand how people get bored with this game. I don't get it. I gotta check my text messages real quick. Like, there's just always something to do. But even talking, like just now, it's like, oh yeah, I mean, tonight alone, how many different ideas have we come up with or rediscovered we need to do? It's like, yep, I need a storage room. That's coming up next. But also, yep, I forgot about all those giant ships I want to include in the water. Got to build all those. We talked earlier tonight about a prismarine farm. It's like, I want to build a prismarine farm. And you know what would be cool? If we used prismarine from that farm to build a Greek, you know, looking style city. It's like, there's just so many. How do you run out of things to do? I don't get it. I don't get it. Are you planning on doing an automatic sorter per se, or just a test storage system where you manually? It's going to be automatic. Definitely automatic. It's been a long time since I made an automatic storage room, so I'm definitely overdue to have one. I did not have one in Season 1, and that cost me a lot of time and effort, so... I mean, I know I've been on this world for forever now as well, but, yeah, we're definitely going to do an automatic one this time around. They just don't have enough creative building ideas. I think that's it, which is fine. You know, I often forget that there's a whole other side to this community that does not play the game for the creative building aspects. They play it for like the combat and just adventure kind of achievement aspects of it, like getting all the achievements in the game and stuff, which is a perfectly fine way to play. Like, I'm not somebody who, I'm not going to judge you if that's how you play the game. It's just like, as somebody who builds, like, I mean, these massive honkin' structures, hard to imagine, you know? Like, what do you mean you're bored? What do you mean you don't know what to do? Yo, Incy, how you doing? It's been a long time since I watched your live. Oh, dude, welcome back. Good to see you again. I did not mean to mind that fortune, but to that point now the Silk Touch picket's too broke. I don't want to end up accidentally ruining it. The dragon? Yes, the dragon. That's another great example. It's like, why not build a dragon? You know what I mean? Just make a dragon. There's something else to do. Multi-item sorter or like one per slot. Really keen for that vid to come out. I haven't quite decided yet. It will definitely be multi-item in the sense that there will be multiple items in the sorter itself. But per chest slot, it'll be one item. So in one sorter, we'll have multiple rows of multiple items, but it'll be like a row of dirt, a row of cobblestone, a row of stone, things like that. Start filling that up. Just out of space. If you ever die, are you planning to just quit the world, or are you planning to swap the world to survival mode? It depends. Honestly, like, I love this world. Probably this is my first or second favorite world ever. At this point, I think we might be looking at a scenario. If I die again, I will definitely... Every time I die is going to be a new season of hardcore, okay? So if I ever die again, there will be a new world. But I'm thinking this is something we're going to swap over to survival and come back and play on it every once in a while. God forbid that happens, though, because I love this place. I really do not want to see it gone anytime soon. And I genuinely believe, too, like, build-wise, this has the makings to be one of the best hardcore series on YouTube. I know that sounds egotistical and stuff, but, like, I take pride in the work that I do on this world, dude. Like, this is a really cool world. It's coming along very well. I think we're coming up on definitely being able to give it that title. What does shaders use? Complementary reimagined. Best idea, just connect your entire chest monster together with a sorter. Yeah, that might be the best idea. Come over here now, we'll do this section. I honestly think that it is the best on YouTube. I appreciate that. I think there are definitely better series out there. But I think I'm coming up. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. This is the best hardcore YouTube series ever. Dude, of all time. Right here, you're witnessing it. YouTube.com/Incy. Cannot be beat. Might as well just own it. Why not? Worst thing that can happen is people think it's satire. Oh yeah, most definitely. Well, I'm glad you guys agree. It's for sure the best world that I've ever made. Space Whales is still insane from Season 1, okay? I think that might be the best build I've ever made. I honestly like this castle, the Calcite Castle, more than the Sunset Castle. Color palette of Season 1 Castle was cool, but I love the design of this new one. It's so good. Let's fill this in. Wait, what if the dragon for the cave is just like protecting the tombstone of great people or something instead of treasure? That would be cool. I mean, we've already decided that it's a treasure room, but as far as there being like extra lore to it, could be interesting. Like maybe there's something else in there. Maybe it's protecting the spirit of Season 1 Incy. Huh? Hands down, you should be in the same platform with the likes of Whip, Mythical Sausage. I appreciate that, man. It's even, like I just said earlier, just finding out that Whip has seen one of my videos is absolutely insane. It's really cool. To just not even, like, I'm still not on the level of those guys, but to just, like, even to any extent, like, be in the conversation is crazy. How old is your world? About 6 months old. I have... Actually, I need to stop the recording again real quick and let that render. I'll show you how many hours exactly I've logged. Started watching you very recently. Instantly hooked on your creativity. Also really appreciate how you're not overly enthusiastic while commenting. The videos like 85% of Minecraft YouTubers. Dale, I appreciate the compliment, and I'm glad you feel that way, man. Thank you. I try not to be overly enthusiastic. And it's because I'm not. Like, it's not my personality. I tried to do that for a little bit with Season 1, but it did not work out. 365 hours is how much I've played this world. This is a test backup version of this world, so this hour count is inaccurate, because when I backed it up, there were already 360 hours logged. So I don't have a combined total of over 700 hours on this world. I have, like, maybe 2 hours on this one. But yes, we have 365 hours on Season 2. Season 1, just to give you some perspective, we had 506 hours, which is insane. Absolutely insane. And I actually need to grab something for my diabetes real quick. Let me grab I gotta drink something, hold on. Alright. Should be good. Might end up having to go here soon. Let's see, what did I just drop? Yeah, I'm dropping pretty quick. I should be okay to go for a little bit longer. Are we out of the reach of the beacon? We are.
I meant to tell you,
Hmm.
when I was sleeping, I drooled all in my hair.
That's insane.
All down my shoulder, everywhere. What person my age drools like that?
I don't know. Can you imagine doing a collab with them? Oh my god, that would be insane. It would. World has really keeps it super cool. I think so too. I'm happy with the way that's going as well. Have you seen SB737 completing 10,000 days in his hardcore world? That's wild. That's really cool. 10,000 days. Alright. Not gonna lie, my hands are like shaking. So, gonna have to call it a little bit early here because I gotta just double check my blood sugar. Make sure everything's going okay, but this was a very productive stream. I mean, we got a lot done. And it was a good time. So, thank you all for being here for this 4-hour stream. We did hit the 4-hour mark, so that's as long as I wanted to go anyway, so we're good. Zenthai, thank you for the absolutely massive donations you did tonight. Esmar, shout out to you as well. Ignacio, who else donated? I think that's it for this evening, but thank you all for that. I really appreciate the support. Thank you to everybody else for joining, interacting with the stream as well. Thank you to all my lurkers who were here, keeping, you know, the ads going in the background, giving me that sweet watch time. And video tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's the custom forest or whatever that'll be coming out, and then hopefully in just a couple more weeks you will have this storage room video. So thank you guys for everything. I love y'all. Have a good night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care.